Hello, nobody. How are you doing? You having a non-existent time? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Let's turn off this silly screen. Silly screen? Let's turn off the skulls, the varied skulls. Let's also turn off the old camera, because I don't need that on right now. And head over to the appropriate screen for broadcast. Said the Skexy. Let's have a little look what we've got going on. So the trade depot. Oh, sorry, traders in, that's for sure. Let's have a little look, see what we got here. Have we already traded? The broker is requested. Let's have a look and see if it's a done trade or not. There won't be any... I don't think they've brought all this stuff up. 22 grand's worth of tatty clothes! Yikes. They're only waiting for 2 more things. Okay, let's unpause. Let's let it roll. Well, actually, we're waiting for 3 things. 2 bits of clothing and the broker. Okay, there we go. Drop off inaccessible. Why? Because you're the broker. I see. Okay. Is the broker allowed anywhere else? Sure, they can access the depot, but are they allowed elsewhere? No, the borough is... Let's unpause. Let's see if that makes a difference. So let's pause, rather. Sleep. Son of a bum-bum. Come on. Get up there for the trade. Unless we already have, in which case... Okay, sure. Even then, though, do come up. Don't sleep. I need the ability to create a loud noise. In-game, strictly speaking. I want to be able to just startle them out of their beds. Hello again, Magna Draconoma. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. It is the Scoundrel. It's me, the Scoundrel M. You know, the Scoundrel. Not Mario, but it does line up, doesn't it? In the false lore, I am Mario. Thanks for joining us. Oh, dearie me. You know what day it is? It's my birthday. I'm 45 today. I'm a real boy now. Finally. Finally a grown-up after so long waiting. No, I'm not really a grown-up. Just got to wait for this damn guy to turn up. Hello, Zaxel. Thank you very much. And a happy non-birthday to you. Well done. Unless it's also your birthday, in which case I apologise for just completely, like, removing your birthday. How rude of me. Not removing, that's the wrong word. You can't remove someone's birthday, can you? Maybe from a calendar. Not from them, though, right? Unless someone's wearing it. October 2, it's a good month, I think. I like it. It's just far enough away from Christmas that they don't sort of fuck each other up. But it means you get a pretty good winter. You get a decent little winter. You don't have to cram everything in summer. Everybody else in my family's birthdays is in the summer, apart from my mum's, which is yesterday. But yeah, my kids are both August, my partner's in June, sister's in July. So summer is busy. But although 2 of them come at once, birthdays in my October club is pretty sweet, pretty spread out. Well, not spread out, right next to each other, in fact, the opposite of spread out, but it, you know, comparatively to August, much more spread out. Right, can we trade yet? Can we have our trader in there? He's doing it. Let's do it. So what have they brought and what have I got to trade? For some reason, lots of blocks and boulders. We'll put the clothing on the table first, because it's tatty, and we want to get rid of it. And apparently they don't really care about that. They're still quite happy to give us, I would say, quite exorbitant sums of money, but there you go. That's the traders for you. They don't know what they're doing. Earrings and bracelets. We're taking up to 17 grand's worth of trade. Oh, we want to get rid of these skulls. Let's get these out of here. 18 grand, though. Are we going to be able to actually meet that? Or find something worth getting for that much? Let me just get rid of the earrings. There we go. We'll leave the crafts off the lists if we can. How's that going to look? Oh, which one of these is the big boy then? Crowns. Okay, the crafts altogether is what makes the value. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what they've got. Well, with 18 grand, we'll just buy their bars without even checking. Maybe even their gems, because we haven't sold them any, have we? No. Blocks? Hello, Techrium. Welk back. That's weird. That sounds like some sort of strange seafood-based insult, doesn't it? You goddamn welk back. Get out of the rock pool. Or maybe not. Maybe that's not what I intended. It isn't what I intended, I'm sure. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Good for allergies. What, a welk back? Or being a whelk? I don't know. Are gastropods strongly affected by allergies? I'm not sure. I doubt it. Welkback Mountain. I'm just imagining someone with their back just covered in tiny crustaceans, little snails, and I don't like it. Or to pick you out with a pin. I wish I knew how to lightly vinegar you with a little hint of chili and then pick you out of your shell with a pin. No, that's winkles, not whelks. Oh well. Never mind. Are whelks and winkles the same thing? I'm not sure. I've never sold seafood in a pub car park out of a trailer, so I really don't have the chops to speak on the subject with any real authority. Fake authority, however, bam, I've got that falling out my arse. Let's ignore the meat here. It's only going to go rotten. Same with the fish. For my research, what makes most of your dwarves happy? Well, interesting. It's a variety of things. But if I could say there was one thing that had the biggest impact on my dwarves, mood-wise, smiley-wise, misconceptions about the trench? I'm sure that's what it is. Let's buy some paper, because otherwise we're not going to be able to make the money up. Unknown trees. We've got a lot of copies of that. Shall I buy musical instrument parts as well? Fuck it, I am. I'm going to do it. Do I want crutches? Not really, but the hospital might be able to use them, so we'll buy crutches and splints. I'm not buying any cheese. Much as I love a little bit of cheese, unfortunately, it's only going to go mouldy in our stockpiles because they won't move it quick enough. So we have to get the stuff that doesn't go mouldy so bad. Toys to stop kids going nuts. Oh, sorry, yeah, I just trailed off, didn't I? Toys are good when you've got kids in the fortress to keep them happy. And getting a good mood early in life is usually the key to getting a good mood later in life. I'm going to buy these bags as well. No, I'm not. They're too expensive. That said, though, not a lot of other things that I really give a shit about. What's the drink situation like? It's fine. I'm going to buy musical instruments. Let's just blow the rest of the money on guitars and so on. There we go. Nashon, Emtan, Onget. There's often... The Cog and the Onget is a very common name across Dwarf Fortress worlds, I've noticed. But we've never seen the Koku or the Suk ever again. It's not good. Please, bring me back my Kokusuk. Ah, we can only afford one of these Nadaks. That's good. We'll buy the Larch one instead of the Oaken one. Cool, let's trade. Proceed. There we go. And now we can free the trader. And we're all good. So, let me see. The thing that makes people most happy is, in my opinion, in my experience, a mist generator. So basically, dwarves love being around waterfalls and in water mist. So you need to put a big load of water above them, dig some holes in the corridor, and have it fall down through them. This fortress is the first time I've realised, weirdly enough, because it seems obvious in hindsight, that you can do it on multiple floors. Dump, dump, dump. See that green bit there? That's all green glass gratings, letting water fall through and then run off the edge of the map. That's just a smoothed and fortified map edge, if you are wondering how to do this. I can go into more detail, but I'll leave you with that as a sort of basic number one intervention. It is kind of a bit of a complex, bit of a high-level intervention. What else is good? Making sure they never run out of clothes. Very important. Clothes rotting off a dwarf's back is a very common cause for unhappiness. What else? Obviously, you've got your dining room. Food quality. Making sure they have access to things they can pick up. I mean, sometimes it can come down to just looking at a particular dwarf and seeing what they like and trying to do that. Yeah, you do need somewhere to sleep. Dormitory bare minimum. But I like to make sure all the dwarves have beds. But in this situation, in this fortress, I have actually been minimizing the number of incoming dwarves because we're trying to get like a population up of babies. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be very quick. In fact, it's very, very slow. We had to be isolating people to their bedrooms together in order to get them to actually marry, which of course is a crucial step in the baby pipeline. The baby pipeline? Oh, I don't want that. That sounds horrible. Okay, so this is going to be... What was that? Oh, that's going down. That's our exploratory tunnel coming off the mines. That's fine. We're going to want to put some cage traps in here, but I feel like we're going to be in a bit of a queue for that. How many are up here? Oh, what the funky dickens. Look at this. There's only 2 of them that haven't been done. And they have been built. They just haven't got cage traps or cages in. Or terrariums, if you prefer, to be correct. Anyway, yes, I was going to look into a dwarf's brain. I was going to look at my 2 unhappiest dwarves, who are both dissatisfied at the very least. What's that one called? Light orange, let's call it. The bookkeeper and the herbalist. What's wrong with the bookkeeper? Acquire object. Make merry. Be with family. Take it easy. Be with friends. Pray to locum apex savages. Maybe it's his military time. It's only a couple of months, though, that's the thing. And he does need the training to keep him happy, so... Dejected after being unable to pray to locum apex savage for too long. I'm sure we've got a temple, though. Oh, does he have multiple gods? No, he's only got one. Well, that's your fault. That's not my fault. If you can't make time for your god, then how am I supposed to make time for your god? For you. I can't do that. Come on. Maybe just accept that you don't really believe and stop. That might be good. Okay, where were we? Let's put this to one side. Oh, that one. Okay. How about this one? That's better. There we go. I brushed my hair to try and get rid of that loose strand that always comes down, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's not really a strand, is it? It's like a tuft. But it's under control, so not really a tuft. A grouping of hairs? Is there a name for a grouping of hairs? Not the rabbit. Not the long rabbits. Anyway, where were we? Let's have a look at what's going on in my notifications. Oh, we were looking at why that dwarf was sad. Obviously. Why would you have his brain open if you weren't checking why he was sad? Oh, and it's mainly acquiring an object, which is difficult because I can't tell him to do that. I mean, I suppose what I could do... Oh, we did do the thingy, didn't we? Where's the workshop? So I set up a set of stockpiles here, which give to each other in a circle, which should continually produce hauling jobs from one to the next. But what I've also noticed here is they fill up pretty fucking quick and you have to constantly compress them down. And there's no guarantee the right dwarf will come and pick it up. Because it's when they're hauling stuff that they're likely to pick things up, apparently. I don't know exactly how it works, but as I understand it, for acquiring item needs, or for the needs for acquiring an item, it usually gets satisfied when they're hauling stuff. Stuff? I was going to say shit, and I don't know why I didn't. Just ended up doing an inadvertent Sean Connery impersonation. Stuff. Oh, they've put some drink in there. I know I teleported those there, so that's not really counting, but the tavern is actually receiving booze. Nobody seems to want to do anything in the tavern, though, which is weird, considering they were all about it at one point. They were like, oh, I don't know, it's not exciting enough here. And I opened a tavern, and they're like, nah, the old dining room's much better, with its horrible purple and blue clashing colours. Part of me wants to decommission this, but as soon as I do that, it means moving the food to the new tavern stockpiles. Oh, wait a minute. I've deleted the stockpiles already. I had already entered full commit. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what would be the appropriate maneuver. Okay. Oh yeah, we should check to see if that god's the one god we don't have a temple for, but I'm fairly certain we've got one. The safe laws. Us. This one is the Tobal Flare Hot. That's our volcano god. We should be moving them onto the volcano, I feel. Nicot. Who else we got? Come on. Doran Gold Mosses. Melbill Budded Robust. Okay, maybe we don't have that one. Dedicated to Aegis. Kassast. Don't fuck with me. The Lavender. Locum Apex Savages. Here we go. They've got themselves a place full of musical instruments. It's what they want. It's 3 worshippers. It's only a shrine. Do I up the ante and put some nice decorations in here? Screw it. Let's pop some stuff in. Furniture. Let's go with... I would go with statues, but a moody dwarf might topple them, which would be annoying. Then again, that doesn't look like the statue of a god. That looks like a statue of a cat, which can be the same thing under the right circumstances, but I've got no idea. I have no clue. I've just noticed we're missing some doors, so let's get Dory. Hang on a minute. Whoa. I put a door there. Cancel construction. Let's try that again, because that felt weird. Doors. Okay. So 13 available. Click there. It didn't give me the list of doors before, did it? Whatever. We'll just use whatever random door is chosen. Every time I say door, my mouth goes, we're saying dwarf. We're saying dwarf. Make the dwarf shape. And then I say door. And it's very confusing for my face. Stupid. It's very stupid for my face as well. Right, have we got any other little door spots missing? We could pop some doors in here, but it hasn't even been smoothed. In fact, I feel like we've neglected... We did start trying to bring everything into a uniform appearance by making green glass workshops, but as we can see, that did not really happen quickly. Oh, we've got a bloody tower on the surface being built, haven't we? Where is that? Is it still the one directly outside? Oh, it is. Okay. And they have... why does the andesite go a weird colour up here? It just looks browner for some reason. Maybe it's the surrounding blocks making it look different. Do I do another level of fortifications? Or do I just be satisfied with what I've achieved so far? We may as well go with more fortifications, right? What's the worst that could happen? I suppose I could shit myself and die. That might be bad. But in terms of Dwarf Fortress, I think we're okay. Andesite blocks. Here we go. Bosh. Fortifications made of Mr. Andesite blocks. Let's put another set of stairs up here. Donka. And we'll make them out of andesite blocks as well. Even though I think I've made these out of earthenware. I have. Ooh. Sorry, I've just noticed. You said undercover dormitory tecrium. That flew over my head a minute ago. By which you mean... Oh, you mean indoors. You mean actually has cover. I get you. Sorry. The concept of an uncovered dormitory was so alien to me that I was like, no, it can't mean that. That's not what they mean. Madness. But of course, it was just my narrow mind squeezing the ideas too tight, making them go, sorry. Let's have a look down here. So we won't watch that because it will make it feel like it's taking forever. What is going on with this guy here? What are you up to? Gather plants. Uris Teal Orb. Needs to acquire object, be with family, engage in martial training, and take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. There we go. Classic song, which of course I carefully crafted to not trigger any kind of copyright notification. So if you thought that was bad, then I'm afraid you're being judgmental. Oh my goodness me, how dare you. Let's put a floor between here and here so I can make a lovely burrow beneath and go, actually, holdeth thine horses. What we need to do is decommission that block or break. No, not both, just that one. Thank you. In fact, let's tweak that urgency a little bit. Give me some urgent tweaking, please. We do need to get rid of this skeleton. That's better. Okay, if someone could come and decommission this little block floor, and then I can dig underneath, and we can start digging it from inside, can't we? Won't that be a joy? Oh, wait, no, we need to put a roof on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a roof on it. I suppose we can dig this, though, can't we? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It doesn't need to be a huge corridor. It can only be... It can be just too wide. There we go. And if I dig it up to there, then all I've got to do is put a set of stairs there, and we are cooking. Yeah. Lots of masterworks. It's all good. It's all good. Right, let's not sit there watching that. Let's see if these have been loaded yet. Not quite. We're still missing a few glass terrariums, but they will come. They will be made. They will come. It seems like suddenly, after taking away these stockpiles for food, they actually want to shift stuff. They're actually moving it into the other stockpiles. So maybe those stockpiles, did you just grab food? No, you're eating. You did just grab it. I didn't know if they deposited there or taken it out. Hello, Romanoid Trail. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. And the appropriate time of day is morning. Late morning. 'Tis 10:24 here. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay. Let's look for somewhere where we can intervene meaningfully, because I don't want to make too many orders to slow things down. I keep forgetting we've only got the 45 dwarves, and you can really quickly bind them all up with madness if you're not careful. So, what can we do? I mean, starting to decorate stuff would be nice, but we just need better bone decorators. People just got to get better. They've got to get God, as I believe the children say. Looking at the glass stockpiles, are there any obvious omissions of things that we're not making, or things that I should stop making? Because I don't know how many more tubes and corkscrews we're going to need. Mind you, the enormous green glass corkscrew is also a functional trap component. So rather than just using green glass spikes, we could use those. Oh, I remember something that we were doing. We were actually doing the drop pit. Drop pit, drop pit, drop pit, drop pit. So we want to go like that all the way across there, he says, with the wrong thing selected. Well done. Congratulations, me. You dummy dum-dum. Is that correct? That's correct. That's where we take it to. And then on this floor, we want to build a wall. Here we go. Bish bash bosh. Make it hollow. What do we make it with? I'm thinking andesite for the mid drop. Once we get to the bottom, uh-oh. That sounds like a message, but my phone's over there being used as another camera. Hang on. It's my mum saying happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Mum. I'll tell you that when you come round later, because no school run for me today. Puppy's going to get the kids. Oh, no. That's better. I think I've got it right. Is that set up okay? Yeah, that's fine. It's absolutely bloody fine. Okay, so we do want to cancel these construction bits here, because they're not necessary. Holy shit, they channeled that out real quick. Nice. Okay. We're getting masterpiece green glass pots coming in now, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, 7 more floors until we get to something that I am concerned will be cavern penetration. So we'll see. Oh my god, if our drop pit just goes straight into the into the cavern, no requirement for any kind of venomous snake breeding program, just, you know, straight into the caverns, they'll get torn apart by crundles. I don't think anyone's ever been torn apart by a crundle, have they? Crundles seem...
Slash you come slash welcome back slash in 1970 you would be a sharpened lock, open and stick, but now you're a button on a keyboard going click 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 click.
Hello! Where was I? Let me quickly unmute the game, because otherwise we're not going to be hearing any game audio and it's going to get very weird. It's going to be like me just randomly talking in a quiet room. Hello Slashkey, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Doing good. Thanks baby's still going. I haven't actually looked in, but I'm definitely sure they haven't died. And we are up to 5 infants in the fortress now, which is good. I would like more. I would like another 10 to be born this session, but we'll see how that trails out. It might not be quite that easy. My full pit has 350 war-trained black mambas next to it for those who somehow survived the fall. Very nice. I am still yet to find a breeding pair of venomous snakes. I think on rare occasions the elves have brought me individual venomous snakes, but you cannot make a snake pit with a single snake. I mean, sure, it is technically, grammatically accurate, but, you know, Indiana Jones didn't go, "Oh, snake, I hate snake." No, he very emphatically pluralized. So we need to do... Sorry, I noticed some of the armor's been done. This is a masterful steel high boot created by Udib Own Ulamem. On the item is a rendition of the Misty Basement, a masterfully designed image of a giant vulture, an Inan drum, and a hidden moon. The giant vulture is devouring the Inan drum. The hidden moon is burning. The image is a symbol of the cavernous creation, a local dwarven government. It is made from mussel shell. Very exciting. What's this food doing in here? Why? Question mark. What? Excuse me? Get out. All of this needs to get out. Not the shoe, though. The shoe is actually correctly there. There we go. That's detritus. We don't want that. I mean, what I should actually do is teleport it into a food stockpile so it doesn't go mouldy. Because if I'm already at the state where I'm teleporting stuff, if I'm cheating, let's cheat. Don't just stand there. Get your willy out. That's what they all say to me. Where are we going now? Green glass terrarium. Green glass blocks. There we go. Has this been built? Oh, wow. They get that in real quick. Okay, pause. And we'll do the diggly wigglies on this. There we go. That is correct. That is correct. And then I suppose we build another wall down here. Click, andesite blocks, bonk, cancel, bonk, cancel. There we go. Okay. Now, if they built the wall here, then perhaps it would be sensible to take a look at our little tower on the surface and see how the tower is done. Oh, also completed. Amazing. Now, am I putting a roof on it? Or am I... Well, I need to do that regardless, don't I? The roof is required. Cancel constructing that. And then once that's been put on, I can decide if I'm sealing this up or building more height. It is currently 2 Z levels clear of the top of the pasture pen. So it's not small by any stretch, but it's not really clearing the trees. Maybe take it up to... Oh, that's a long way to build a tower. Mind you, it would be nice to have it by the time we need it, because we don't have any dwarves trained up to be Mark's dwarves, do we? Not a single shot has been fired, even though we do have a masterwork crossbow. Ooh! Ooh, I didn't realise we'd made one of those. Speaking of which, we'd better go and order some tap melting. Yeah, there we go. I mean, not tap, just non-masterworks. Oh, we need a shield stockpile up here and a Warhammer stockpile. Warhammer! Excuse me. Let me pause, and then we'll do the old auto dumper-rooney on these. Is that good? Yep, that's good. The backpack's not supposed to be in here either. Thank you very much. Please remove. Thank you. Right. And then we take that and we pop it in the tavern. There we go. Unpause. Right, back to the dining hall. Not dining hall, the barracks. It was a stockpile for a shield and a stockpile for warhammers. Click. Designate for the shield. Do we just do it over the door? No, let's just leave a little space by the door. There we go. Accept. Shields. Custom. And then it needs to be in armor. Shield. Oh, hiccups. Steel. Oh dear. Yawning, hiccuping, burping. Wow, what a streamer. I'm a real pro. You can tell. You can tell from the noises I make. It's only truly reached peak when you can hear me farting. Ah dear. Just Masterworks, please. Although artifacts... Actually, no, these piles are just Masterworks, aren't they? Artifacts can go in the actual artifact pile. Usable armor, dyed or undyed, is fine. There we go. So that's the shield stockpile, which has a backpack in it. In fact, that's going to be in the other one as well. Move it over there. Okay, so it was Warhammers, wasn't it? Warhammer. Warhammer. There we go. And then we go to weapons / trap comps. Pick Warhammers. I'll just type in curved Warhammers. Oh, surely they mean the corners of the head rather than the actual handle, right? Or maybe it is. Maybe it's a curved, curly hammer. I mean, as long as you know how the curve goes, you can compensate. Like, I say compensate. You can, yeah, compensate for it. That's what I mean. In terms of metals, I'm going to allow it to take silver. Oh, no, actually, there's no point. It just needs to be silver because lead, gold, and platinum would all require a mood. But that's not impossible. But they will end up being artifacts, so we'll pop them in the appropriate artifact piles. There we go. That's where the masterwork Warhammers go. Wait, this dog leather shoes, tatty. Why would I want that here? Get out of here, you maniacs. You absolute wild men. It's not even a fucking masterwork. This is for masterwork clothing, thank you very much. And nothing else. Okay, so we are now in possession of 4 pieces of armor that have been decorated, and I am going to decorate it with muscle shell. Do I want to put that on all of these as well? Because we're putting our fortress mark on things. But if I put an image in muscle shell on a piece of armor, does that mean I can't put other types of images on it? Okay, what I'm going to do is I am going to teleport all this bobbins back over here. Control F. Control F. Oh, I turned it off. Dodoy. There we go. Move that over. Pop the stuff back in there. And now I'm going to... Oh. What are we missing here? Ha 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 ha. Hold your horses. There we go. This is for forbidding. This is for forbidding. There we go. I've been playing with Suno 5 a lot lately. You can even do EDM decently now. Darkwave Glitch, for example. Ah, that's interesting. I always found Udio to be a little more effective than Suno, but I haven't used it for a month or two, so I haven't really delved into it at the current state. But I always found Udo, I keep doing it. Udio kind of made slightly better sounding snippets, at least. Retiring the Fort Zarkast, hello, welcome back by the way, will leave it in the world map with a functioning population. So if you play adventure mode, you'll be able to go to it and see it with people in it. Or if you play another fortress in that world, you should be able to trade or send parties to it, I think. So basically, it's like you leave the fortress functioning and then walk away. That's the theory, at least. Is this one still? Yes. Okay. The shell order has gone. That's annoying. I realise now that it needs to be a work order, otherwise they'll stop every time they run out of stuff to decorate. What was the name of the image? The Cavernous Creation symbol. What's it called? The Misty Basement. Okay. Alright, so I need to set up work order. In fact, 2 work orders. There we go. Because now we know we've got a legendary bone carver. We're away. Decorate with shell. One at a time, please. And I would like you to make sure that you have some shells. I shouldn't have done that. There it is. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Do the numbers first. And the amount of improvable items is also greater than 0. There we go. Now, decorate with shell, yes. I can say, no point oh my god, we've used all the muscle shell up. Okay, well, whatever. Specify type, existing image, the Misty Basement. Okay, so now that we've got that set up, I'll leave the shield undecorated and see if it gets done. If it pops into that stockpile, we'll know that it's working. It's all good. And then we can go and check the second decoration. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, you're going to grab some shell. No, he's grabbed... Oh, he's going somewhere else to use it. What are you doing? Decorating with horn. Is there no horn in this stockpile? Oh, no. Okay. 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 I'll allow it. Let me just go to the one here and check to see who is our legendary bone carver. Yeah, sure. Glassmakers and potters. Oh, it would make more sense to come into here and look at the non-metallic decorators. There we go. No! So, Reichland Raider, the poet, is our legendary bone carver. Interesting. Okay. Very accomplished poet and bone carver. What a combo. And just got a new cat. Congratulations, Reichland Raider. Congratulations! Actually. Is it one of each material decoration? Or... Okay, I'm going to have to look it up. DF decoration. So here we go. Boof. Dwarf Fortress decoration. Decorations are fancy embellishments of your goods that, while unnecessary, greatly add to their value for trade and other purposes by adding another material to the base item. Decorating with a material already present in the object, whether it is as base or its earlier decoration, is not possible. You can, however, place a large number of decorations on a single item. The only limit is the number of materials you have available. Most decorations have quality levels, a base value of 10 multiplied by its material multiplier and quality multiplier. Anyway, I know that. So it's basically one decoration per material. But is that Oh, actually, no, looking at it, it looks like that is actual material, not material types. So if you've got more than one type of shell... Okay. Hard time understanding what all the save options... Save and return to the title menu is basically the one you want for continuing. Save and continue playing. I mean, that's just a save game. That means everybody leaves the fortress. That means the fortress keeps its population, but you stop playing, and it sets it into like a world fortress rather than a player fortress. And then quit without saving is leave the game without saving. I don't feel like I need to explain that one. It's probably a bit patronizing to do so. Apologies. Let's return to the game. Unpause again. Let things advance. So, I also need to look at my bars. How much bismuth have we got? Because I would like to cover the armor in bismuth. A single bar. Well, we won't be taking care of bismuth with that. Oh my god, we're so low on steel. That probably just means we need to melt some stuff though, doesn't it? Where is it? Here we go. Let's have a look in here. Oh, only one pair of steel chain leggings. Interesting. What about in here? There's a few steel shields that need melting. That's probably where all the material has been invested. Oh, plenty of breastplates. That's nice. Got lots of masterworks in here. I'm pleased. And then, of course, we'll need to melt some of these crossbows, won't we? Excuse me with my weird sound effects. I'll just click these so they're all getting melted. Clickety, clickety. And then I'll come into here and say... That's already doing it. Add a new task. MELT. Do it quick, please. Add a new task. MELT. There we go. Right, this should get through the pile of meltables quick. What's our brick situation like? Stoneware bricks, we've got a few. Surely we've got quite the surplus of earthenware bricks. I could just build a floor to check that value, couldn't I? What an idiot. Sitting there scrolling through the workshops when I could just go pow, kablam, boom, bosh. Excuse me. 102. But only 15 stoneware. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh, I stopped them smelting ores, didn't I? I felt like that was unnecessary. I wonder if we've got any bismuthintite to do. They seem to have fully... No, they're still collecting sand. It's fine. Just not seeing a lot of jobs being made. Is that cancellation because of lack of sand? It is. Come on, guys. We need sand. I'm not particularly... Bins are great when they're used in the right context, but to also just chuck all sorts of shit in bins, and it makes finding stuff and getting them to use stuff really awkward. So ideally, I don't use bins. Gems are fine. I could use them here in the stockpiles, in some of the stockpiles anyway. I don't mind crafts going into stockpile bins. I don't mind cut gems going into bins, but things like weapons and trap components are very frustrating when they suddenly disappear into bins. Just quantum up these piles so they don't stay that way. There we go. Yes, I have heard that, but I have never really used Mark's Dwarves before. In fact, this is probably only my second fortress where I've ever built a training thing, and as anybody who's been watching for a little while is aware, I haven't trained anybody. Nobody has been trained. So another level on this, or just finish it off. I think I'll finish it off because they're going to be mostly okay. Like, there's very little tree obstruction on this level. Mind you, there is. There is on this level. It's midwinter. When the leaves come back, it will be impossible. They take turns retrieving items inside the bin. I don't know exactly what happens with the bins, but they seem to, once certain things go in there. It's similar to bags. If I didn't have to use bags in some instances, I wouldn't, because it's so annoying to just find a workshop filled with seeds, because the dwarves have gone, oh yeah, I need to put this in a bag. I'll do it here, where there's a bag. And you're like, no, that bag is part of my sand production pipeline. Do you mind? Thank you. I wouldn't put walls between those archery range sections, no? Oh, okay. That's more of an aesthetic choice on my part. Are they actually going to hinder the dwarves? Last in, first out. Which is fine with food and stuff, because you don't really care what they're eating. But if you want something specific out of a bin... Oh, ugh. Just trying to get the stuff out is a major pain. Okay, so let's try and think here. Oh, yeah, okay, let's get another layer of the drop pit dug and another one built. So I will channel there, and then lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6 more floors until we start being concerned about the caverns. There we go. Shouldn't take too long. And then once we get to the final floor built and ready, all I have to do is channel this, and this whole thing will just fall down and smash the stuff beneath it, and fingers crossed take it down to the bottom level and destroy it all. But it might not work. I've had it only partially collapse before, but we can channel stuff out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're already quite deep, I note. We're actually on the deepest water level. Oh, actually, that's the next floor. But then we go past the mine. It's a bit of a shit mine, to be honest. There's not much, didn't get much out of it. Although we haven't done the whole level. I feel like we'll do some more exploring before we come back here, because I see there's gold veins on the floor below. Maybe. Oh no, if I make a constructed wall in here, as I intend to, it doesn't matter if we vein mine anything on the outside, does it? Because they won't dig through the wall, it'll be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Okay. How's our melting backlog? Have they dealt with it? Have they dealt with the melt? Not even close. Not even close. Lots of copper, lots of silver, lots of steel. Let me just quickly check our steel. Not anvils. Come on. 23. We've got a few more. We've recovered some steel with the melting jobs. Man, I want these last few dwarves just to cheer up. It would be so nice. If we could just provide them with that little mood boost, put them over the top, get them smiling. Raw green glass, terrarium, and blocks. Now that feels like the orders that should actually still be making stuff. But we're not getting a lot of... Oh, he lies. The green glass blocks are flowing. It's fine. Stop panicking. What do I want to make the floor out of in the smeltery? Because I don't want to move this again. I'm fine with where we are with this. But I do want to redo the flooring. Because just a plain old smooth floor. No. Boring flooring. That's what that is. I suppose we could use earthenware bricks. They are the ultimate renewable resource. And they're nice and valuable as well. Let's start it. Do a floor here. I'm just going to do this entire row with earthenware bricks. There we go. And then maybe here as well. Yeah. In fact, anything that isn't covered, I'm just going to pop the bricks down. Oh, nearly finished with them. And in theory, this should get done quickly because they're stored here and they're made here, so they should just fly into position, right? Not literally, obviously. I think that would be weird if the bricks just flew out of the production and landed where they were being used. That would be nice, but unlikely. Let's have a look at our namies. Artisan the Liar's happy. Ferdle Fart Sniffer's happy. Hello Onions happy. Horseradishes is happy. Junior Zonlaz is pretty mid. Lil PP's happy. Ofen It Up is happy. Ophikins is happy. Pooh Peter is happy. Reichland Raider is happy. Snoop Dwarf is happy. Thanks Baby is meh. Do we want our medical dwarf to be one of the least happy dwarves in our fortress? I'm not sure. Oh shit, have we got people consigned to their rooms? No, all the sex rooms are shut down, it's fine. That said, maybe some of them need to be reactivated, because we haven't had any marriages or babies yet this stream. And I would prefer if that happened a little bit more frequently. Why do people keep leaving backpacks here? We haven't made a single fucking backpack. Which means, in my opinion, we need to get the backpacks sold. Meaning, what if we make the trade depot stockpile? Oh, we removed it, didn't we? Oh. I suppose we could make up some bins, couldn't we? What metal shall I make them of? Much as I'd like to make gold bins, I feel like it will be a bit wasteful. We would like a lighter metal. Aluminium's too valuable. Is it a furniture bin? Bronze, tin, fine pewter, trifle pewter. I could make electrum bins. We do have a little bit of leftover electrum from all those requests. Cosmic stone? Oh my god! There you go. Electrum bin. Do I want to make loads of them? No, I'll make one and see where it ends up first. Don't want to go too mental with it. Because we can have bins in the melting stockpile, that's fine. Don't care about that, but we definitely don't want bins in the barracks. Absolute no-no. So let's get into the tool. The stockpile tool. Come over here and say maximum bins 0. Maximum bins 0. 0 bins maximum. At most 0 bins. No more than 0 bins. Definitely not more than 0 bins. Binlessness is mandatory. There we go. Oh my god, it's taken a while. We don't want any in here either. Maximum bins 0. Done. There we go. You don't want bins. No bins in here, please. I don't know why I chose to do that one with individual clicks. Maximum bins, none. Binlessness is to be encouraged. They're not going to put a single tile bin, are they? They might. I should probably specify. However, where do I want bins? The clothing stockpile would probably be nice, wouldn't it? These ones, not the masterwork one. I don't want any bins in there. But bins in all the other ones will be fine. And I suspect will not need to be placed. Go straight in anyway. Cloth and thread are pretty much the same. I don't mind those being binned. What else do we want to avoid bins for? These? No. We'll allow bins for the crafts. Fuck it. I am doing massive quantum stockpiling at the moment, and hopefully just having bins will allow them to shift things round and round a little bit longer without intervention. That me coming along and going, fuck's sake, you've bunged it up again. Stop bunging it up. Okay. We're ticking over slowly with the glass. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to get them making more glass stuff because it's at the moment it appears to be just the cages and the blocks and spikes, which are fine because we want those in large numbers ultimately. Not now. Don't need them right now, but it would be nice to have them ultimately in large numbers. Ultimate numbers. Okay, nice. This one's ready to go. Let's do the channeling. Oh, I could do it all in one block and then just undo that in the middle, couldn't I? That would be much quicker. Thank goodness there's multiple floors still to go. No, don't build floor, build a wall. Construction wall. Here we go, like that, to make it hollow. More andesite blocks. Or do I switch to something else? I mean, andesite is really the only thing we have in quantities capable of doing what we want, so we'll just make andesite blocks for now. Do I do more than one floor and then walk away for a bit? I'll try 2 floors. Yeah. And then we'll come back later and see how that's panned out. What about the outdoor tower? Let's have a little look. It's fully floored off. What about the floor above? What's that like? Is better for view. Let's just go up. Let's just keep going up and see if we can get a really ridiculously high one. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Hollow, please. I could do multiple floors here, couldn't I? To a ridiculous tower. Up to the max Z height. 17 levels. Okay, maybe not. 4 levels feels extravagant, so we'll do that. And we're also gonna want to do stairs going up there, and then obviously we'll need more when the time comes, but that's fine. There we go. And we should see that done eventually. I mean, so far I've gone back every time and seen it completed, but, well, we'll only get 1 or 2 levels of that done. We won't get the higher floors. I'll need to put things in, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. The work order's there, but nobody seems to have picked it up. So everything can have, now that I think about it, everything can have the mussel shell or shell local logo put on, or our local sign, because that doesn't matter. That just uses up the mussel shells. That's fine. Let's now go to our work orders, because I know we've got no fish, and say fisher dwarves. Do I say everybody does this? No, I can't. Do we want more fisher dwarves? Don't want the broker going out there. Clothiers can go. Not the manager. Not the chief medical dwarf. Okay. I've set some more fishing orders down. Are there abandoned shells down here? Do I even have a fishery? That's a good fucking question, isn't it? If I have, it will be here. Oh, I don't have a fishery. Fuck me. Workshops. Fishery. And we don't want it really... Do I just build it outside? And just rebuild it whenever we need it? Gold! If I have a gold block, I will, but... I hate to say this, I think you're going to be disappointed. Because actual gold buildings... They look a little naff in this. Gold is not the metallic twinkle colour that we hope for. But nonetheless, we'll give it a crack. We'll see what it looks like. I'm going to put it... I can't put it in that room, can I? I could just... dig an extra little nook for it. Is it a nook? Is it a cranny? I only said those words so I could rhyme them with Fanny. Nice. Oh, by the way, hello, Artisan Bubblegum. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Right, let's get that dug out, and then I'll whack in the fishery, and then we should end up with more shells? Question mark? Because they're going to be crucial to our military decoration system. There we go. Oops. There we go. Shouldn't have any problem sticking one in there. Clothing? No. That's the... Ooh, cancel. Construct a workshop, a farming workshop, a fishery, manually chosen materials. Gold! Ah, I don't have any gold blocks. I could use the rose gold bar. Let's use this imported gold bar. There we go. I shouldn't. I should have made it into blocks, to be honest, because we'll always have that gold bar reported as being available in the stock count for some reason. If you build stuff with bars, it doesn't count them as used, or like it doesn't sort of take them off of the tally. Come on, build it faster. There we go. High urgency. Ah, can't believe I'm hungry. I had a whole avocado for breakfast. Madness. Come on. Buildy, buildy. Actually, while they're doing that, let's walk away. And, oh, what was the rationale between removing the wall blocks here? Was there something... Was there a reason to get rid of them? I'm curious. Tell me more. Okay, that's getting done. The pain. Put a floor in. That was not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to put walls in. You were supposed to be the chosen one! Okay, we'll have to come back in a minute when that's been undone and figure it out. Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll give it a go and see what they do. I mean, I suppose we could do a bit of science, couldn't we? We could remove 50% of them. Still haven't... Look at all this rotten fish. Oh my goodness. Raw shad, raw steelhead trout. Do we not get mussels in the winter? Weird. Whatever. Dogs fighting. I'm probably making this more likely to happen by even thinking about it, but we haven't been attacked yet, have we? We've not yet been attacked. Well, it's a save. It's alright. For a panic, a moment there I thought we were being attacked, but no. Oh, it's year 269. Nice. That means we're, what, 19 years into this fortress. Yes. Well, first of all, I need to acquire some ammo and enough crossbows. I mean, I have made enough crossbows, but I get a little specific. I like to have all my squads, at least my first squad, be set up with full masterwork equipment. We're nearly there with the main barracks. Speaking of which, let's have a little look. Okay, they haven't decorated anything. Well, if they can't, they don't have any shell. Thinking on it. So what decoration are we going to do with bone? What kind of bones do we have? We could do bands of puppy bone. I'm not sure. Maybe we do another image in bone? Not yet. Wait for this one to get done, and then we'll move on. Clothier stung by a honeybee. Oh, it's spring. Okay. Okay. Oh, the barracks is getting plenty of meals. What about the tavern? Is that getting plenty of meals? What was that, Dwarf Fortress? Oh, fuck you too, then. How do we make sure that they get food in there? We could actually get rid of these stockpiles and just make a nice quick route to the tavern from the barracks, right? That doesn't seem mental. In fact, yeah, I might do that actually. First of all, where are we gonna... Uh-oh. That's it, yeah. So down the floor, and we want to go upstairs. So I'm gonna say, dig me stairs there's. Yep. And then we'll have a little twisty-turny corridor like that. It goes like that. There we go. It'll probably make a horrible thoroughfare through my barracks, but we can set it to be like a high-cost pathing situation. That's viable. Have they built the thing? They have. Yeah, look, gold basically looks like the earthenware bricks. I would say it's quite disappointing. Excuse me. Catch live fish, extract from raw fish, and prepare a raw fish. What do you extract from fish? What do you extract from fish? Ah, okay. Yeah, well, the fishers are already pretty happy. Maybe it will stop them from leaving all the crap out there. Oh, maybe we should also do a little bit of quantum stockpiling. I'm annoyed they're not using the green glass pots for the food either. That's irritating. They could do that. Fish milk. You can get fish eggs. So, you know, it feels unlikely that you'd get fish milk, but give it a go. Fish cheese. Ugh. Oh, blue fish cheese. Imagine that. Quite intense, I would guess. Okay, so we need more mussels. I wish I could actually get them to specifically capture mussels, but don't think I can. I can set a fishing zone, can't I? Have I done that? Where's the fishing zone? Where's the fishing zone? Where's the fishing zone gone here? Oh, excuse me. I see. I see. Well, I'm going to say, is that what you're doing here? Fishing? He is. Okay. Self-pity after being unable to practice a martial art. You should be able to pray to Melville, though, right? That's not a thing that you're not allowed to do. Okay, fishing spots. Do one here, maybe one here, and one here. Accept. I'm hoping that that will focus the fish. And once I know I can get fish into the fortress through our waterway system, I will hopefully be able to set them fishing indoors. Because we definitely saw fish in here. I can definitely bear fishy witness. Oh, yeah, pearls out of clams. We've got an elven caravan. Be interesting to see if they've got anything worth using, or purchasing, rather. Let's build a wall here. Make it out of andesite blocks. There we go. And then we can also put the Digimus Wigimus order in here. There we go. Digaloid Wiggaloid. Lovely. Good stuff. Right. I also wanted to put some cage traps in this cavern baffle, didn't I? So let's not fanny around. Let's do that. Traps. There we go. Cagey, cagey. $16. It's going to take a little while to get them done, but what the heck? Oh shit, the elven diplomat. Shit, the elven diplomat. Okay, the merchants have arrived, are unloading their goods, that's fine. And move DF tank trade goods. Oh, I'm yawning. What else do we want to bring up? I mean, it'd probably be nice to bring the cut gems, wouldn't it? Because we can actually trade them with that. That said, I'm really only interested in exotic animals, and if they've not brought anything interesting, I probably won't trade. Well, I might trade, but I won't be very excited about it. I won't be getting the tingles. I should probably dig this out and pop in some earthenware walls, but we'll finish these corridors at a later date. The completed entryway is gradually advancing. There's no need to get panicky about it. Why is there not a cage trap there? Cancelled? Question mark? Do we have a stockpile for empty cage traps? I'm not sure we do. Are they actually bringing anything? No. Well, let's just get the broker here. Most of the stuff must already be up here. Hopefully there'll be enough to do some degree of trading with them. Did we get that Electrum bin? I've used traps to catch zombie sieges, but when I tell my dwarves to dump all the zombies down the death pit, the zombies get free. Yeah, there is a way to do this, which I could, I suppose, start implementing. You can use lever cages, so you can set a cage up. Oh, one at a time is usually better, but you can just get them to hold the cage up to a spot where they'll fall in. What? Oh, it's our friendly giant stray wolf. Wait, why is he not on the chain? Is he not supposed to be at the gate of the fortress? Yes! Turkey, gobbler, mangled skeleton. Okay. Don't know why we released that, or if we even did. I'm not entirely sure I was on board with that stopping. Oh well. Right, how's this build job going? Not too bad, not too bad. They're putting in some floor. It's all good. Just be patient. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Yes, filters. Show only ethically acceptable items. There we go. So, can they buy any of our tatty clothes? They most certainly can. There we go. What's that worth? Doesn't tell me. That's fine. Let's keep looking down the list. You know what? Right click. How much is it worth? 960. I'll check to see if they've brought anything of interest in the animal pile. Giant kakapo. Jaguar. Yeah, that's more like it. I'll have that. Great horned owl. I think buying that bird probably fucked everything up there. Cow moose. I mean, the only way to get them to bring more animals is to buy more animals, really, isn't it? So we'll buy the camel. The horse. Another red panda. Another cow moose. There we go. Okay, the figurines and... is that going to take me over the limit anyway? No, so may as well just ignore it for now. Don't do the figurines. There's no ethics warnings on the crowns, or the rings, or the earrings, or the bracelets, or the large gems. There we go. Look at this. We're doing okay. Okay. Can I afford any more animals? I could, but I don't know if what type of animals I purchase is going to affect stuff. I want more jaguars and giant wolves. I couldn't give a shit about kakapos and kias. Let's trade. Kakapo sounds like a racial slur. I feel every time I say it, I'm like, what? What does that mean? Just check. No, apparently not. Oh, small gifts. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could just give them some stuff. I've killed a pig iron forgotten beast, but I can't melt it down into bars. What am I supposed to do with the forgotten beast's made of materials? He's currently on display in my lower tavern. I think you will technically, even if it's made of iron, you'll only end up with leather and bones, I think, when you kill a forgotten beast. I don't know if it works that you get the material it's made of. I certainly don't remember it happening that way. In fact, when you saying that is the first time I've actually thought of it and gone, oh, actually, yeah, you don't get that. Interesting. I'm going to move these meals to the tavern where they are more appropriately stored. There we go. Thank you. And we have cleared out a nice little route over to the tavern. Very nice. So the people in the thingy, the barracks, don't have to worry about going to get food from here. So I'm going to get rid of these work piles, food stock piles. There we go. Boom. All of this can go to the food preparation zone, I think. There it is. Bosh in there. Lovely. Okay. So they now have a route to the tavern from the barracks if they want food. Nice and quick, nice and easy. It doesn't look like Reichland Raider is doing the decorations that we want. Make pig iron forgotten beast soap. Hardcore cleaning, yeah, I'll bet. If only it was steel, then we'd have dwarven Brillo pads. Brillo pads containing rendered forgotten beast fat soap. It would be amazing. I wonder if they would be pink. Okay, we seem to be doing okay for booze, but I do see a lot of dwarves knocking around too, like, oh, I wish I could have a drink, I wish I could have a nice meal, which is concerning. Oh, a mood. Been a little while. Okay, crafts dwarf. It might not be the most exciting material. We've already traded with you, elf. I'm not interested. What's this? 25. Okay. Look, mate, I don't know if you noticed, but I think last year we capped our tree fells at 0. So if you could lay it on a little less thick with the attitude, that would be amazing. Because, you know, when we don't cut any trees down and you're like, oh, dirty tree cutter, you know, it does make me a little bit annoyed. I mean, I'm not sure it makes me homicidally annoyed. Oh, wait, would it be homicide? Because elves are not technically the same as dwarves. It could be exocide? No. What would be chirocide? No, not chirocide. What would it be? Silverside. That's a part of the beef, isn't it? But you're right, it probably would be something like that, wouldn't it? Silvocide, elfocide. No, yes, silverside sounds right. Sounds more correct. Dwarficide. Oh my goodness. Why have they stopped hauling out the shields? Do we just not have that many masterworks? Maybe I need to change my tack with the decorating. Because if we don't have any muscle shells, we can't do any of these other things. So, what if I swap it out to make a bone decoration? An actual bone decoration rather than a seafood bone. Oh, speaking of steel shields, one just got made. Very good. Carry on. Carry on, my wayward dwarves. Arboricide. Well, that's what they're complaining about. That's cutting the trees down. That's one thing. They might consider that homicide, but I so certainly don't. Oh, excuse me. I certainly yawn. Snoop Dwarf made a masterpiece ring. Ooh. Snoop Dwarfy Dwarf. Why is there blood on the floor? It's turkey blood. Why is there a turkey in the barracks? Interesting. Okay, the Moody Dwarf seems fine. The Trader seems fine. Everything seems okay. Everything is okay. I'm feeling pretty neutral when I'm playing the stream. Why are you... What? No, no, no. You are not allowed to have miasma in. We've taken special precautions to make sure that you can vent to the surface, so... Unacceptable. Wait, there's not even any... Ah, it was the dead mouse. It wasn't exactly in the middle, so it stank. Thanks, mouse. You can go in the pigsty. Hopefully the pigs will eat you. Did that just skeletonize? No. I thought it had become a mouse skeleton. Okay. We're good for clothes. We're good for dyed cloth. We're quite good for dye, actually. But that hasn't used up all our bags, so that's fine. Here's our legendary clothier. Now, clothier's workshop, rather. Do I start making the uniform stuff? Because looking at our dyed cloth, it's pretty much yellow and pink, which is not the best colour combo I've ever seen. Surely there was a lot of blue material as well, because we were doing, yeah, what's this? Midnight blue with dimple dye. It wasn't... It was bayberry dye, that was it. We were doing bayberry stuff. So have we got any bayberry gloves, or is it all dimple cup dye? Oh, there's some bayberry blue ones. Finely coloured with bayberry dye. Okay. I quite like the look of the light blue trousers. So what we could do is set... See, we've got the Masterwork stockpile in the barracks here, which is supposed to be pulling up Masterwork clothing. but I feel like it's going to be a case of just placing stuff where we want it, right? Why are you sad? Oh, is your training a bit much? Wait for a biting demonstration. First, you bare the teeth. And then you bite. Not the best in combat techniques, I have to say. Attacking with the part of your body that contains the control system feels silly. Feels wrong. Ficoddusim, the crafts dwarf, has created Onesh Churel, a green glass scepter. It's a dildo. He offers it to the cavernous creation. Let's take a little look and see what he's made. Oh my god, we've got quite a lot of stuff in the fortress, including a flail. Is that shocked emerald, the false animal? Okay, interesting. And a double sword, a two-handed sword. These weren't made in the fortress, so why are they fucking here? Whose is this? Udib Miracles. Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back to think about that. There we go. The Confederation of Learning. This is a green glass scepter. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is studded with silver, decorated with point-cut green glass gems and cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of point-cut green glass gems. This object is adorned with hanging rings of green glass and menaces with spikes of green glass and clay loam. On the item is an image of Gilttope, the skewer of companies, the apricot wood hatch cover in pecan wood. On the item is an image of an alder in yellow spessartine. On the item is an image of desert gazers, the frilly cave, spider silk skirt in pigtail. Oh, it's got pictures of other items from the fortress. From the glass spikes, I'm guessing not a dildo. Seems unlikely. A drildo? Oh my goodness. Or a picdo? No, that won't work. A dildick? Oh, no, that wouldn't work either. You can't make a pick from a sex toy, and you can't make a sex toy from a pick. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on your level of desperation, but you cannot make a sane sex toy from a pick. It's just not doable. Only the insanest. We can put some more doors in here, can't we? I've just realised we've got some spaces available. Pop, 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 pop. Good. This doesn't have a door. In fact, I've noticed a lot of these early guild halls and whatnot never got doors. How silly of me. Ah. Yeah, Fey Mood will help. They'll get all the elements correct. Don't put glass spikes on it. They need to be rubberized. Okay. Let's step back. What's this? That's a grown walnut wood cage containing a stray red panda sow corpse. Oh dear. Turns out we didn't put it in the pasture quick enough. Speaking of which, we bought some animals, didn't we? Let's pasteurize them. Click. DF hack assign, and then grazers only, please. Partially in loose cage. Good. Good. Okay. Still no bees in our hives yet. How long does that take? I could have sworn when I've done it previously, they sort of relatively quickly fill the hive up and you're good to go. Disappointed. Oh, can't build those because of that. I assure you, you absolutely can. Control H, Control J. There you go. I got them out of you. Excuse me? How dare you? There we go, more andesite blocks. Not quite ready to dig it out, but I am going to place the next one. If this was like a proper room and not a drop pit, I might consider keeping those gold veins incorporated in the wall, but it is a drop pit and not a room, so there you go. Gonna keep digging that out. Come on, hurry up. Or building it, rather, not digging it out. That's not what they're doing. Quick check. Yep, pigtail cloth, allanite mechanisms, blah, blah, blah. Everything is ticking along smoothly. It's fine. Why is there clothing all over the floor of this room? There should definitely have been taken up to the trade depot, but never mind. Bit late now. Okay. What's this? 2 gold bars? Question mark. To what end are they being abandoned here? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Now, that electrum bin, that was a question I was asking, wasn't it? Where did that end up? If I come into here, type in... Oh. They never made it. Huh. Or it's sitting in the workshop. Did it get melted? Oh, that might be a thing. Oh. It's not in there. Okay, it's in a different one. Let's go to workers. No, tasks. Duh. Add new task. Furniture. Electrum bin. Okay, someone's already picked that job up. Let's get them on it. The bars have been brought in. Who's this? Is that Reichland Raider? No, it's Tobal. Oh, Tobal blockade crushes. 3 electrum bars. Oh, wow. A bin is actually quite an expensive thing to make. It's fine, though. It's fine. Actually, making a metal bin. See, that's going to immediately be hauled into here, isn't it? So what I should do is come to custom furniture, and then I take bins out. And will that then mean that this does not get hauled into the smelty pile? That's the question that needs answering. But probably won't get answered. Definitely need to melt more of these. Come on, guys. Shields can't be that hard to make, can they? Maybe they can. Maybe they are very difficult. Okay. So, mussel shells are the blockage for decorating here. So, how do I get them to find more? Rotten raw shad. Yeah, they're not pulling any mussels out anymore. Don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. It's amazing that all the fish has gone. Did I auto dump the fish, or... There's so much rotten fish here. Lots of raw fish. If only I could say get me shellfish, that would be nice. Mussels may have gone extinct in the river. That would be a first. It's annoying because you can't really see them. Oh, I saw something around there. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe we could start fishing deeper in the fortress, because I could sort of like take the top off of one of these, like one of the rivers I've built, and then just allow the dwarves to fish around that, couldn't I? I'm not sure quite how fishing determines whether or not you've caught a fish. Does there need to be an actual fish in the area, or is it just a dwarf does the fishing, and then if the numbers are right, they get a fish? I don't know. I just don't know. Now, see, the electrum bin has not been hauled anywhere, which I find interesting. Let's make another one. Make electrum bin one at a time if there are fewer than 3 empty electrum bins. That's my theory on what we should be doing. Although I may well be very, very wrong. Come on. Get that electrum bin made. And then we'll see how it fares. Or not. Or not. Just ignore me. Whatever. There's a lot less activity in the tavern than I would have imagined. Like they're going in there one at a time. Is this just still a nicer dining hall purely by dint of being larger and having more statues in? Maybe this one just needs more statues to pull them in. That said, the perimeter is pretty statuized. I don't want to get buried under earthenware statuary. What else could we put in there? It doesn't have... We've already got display stands in. I could put some more instruments in. Doesn't feel like that's going to have a huge effect, though. We did think about putting some levers in, didn't we, and some fancy traps. That might be doable. Can we put more statues in around the edge? It's starting to feel a little extravagant. I'll leave it. The value's got to be fairly high, right? The lemon of bridging. 2 performers and a single tavern keeper. Snoop Dwarf has not been hanging around here very much, it has to be said. Maybe the lack of tavern keepers what's stopping people from going there. Excuse my yawn. You know what? Let's put it all in the first stockpile and see what happens. I mean, why not, right? H1. Oh, yeah, okay. They're called H1, 2, and H3. Excuse me. What a wonderful streamer. The best, in fact. Without a doubt. Large square-cut bloodstone. Oh. Are my crafts... No, all the decorated crafts are ending up in here, aren't they? That's fine. Is anybody going to haul them? Can I see a hauler, please? Yes, there we go. Ah, now, I think they kept the earrings. Let's have a quick look. Oh. I don't see it. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I saw them grab the thingies and drop them over there, but apparently not. Yeah, okay, so every time someone comes to haul one of these, they should get a chance to sort of go through the pile and decide if they want to acquire anything. They're taking their time, though. They're taking their sweet Timmy Tim Tim. How are my nobles doing? Oh, we got upgraded to a duchy. We need an opulent throne room, a great dining room, a grand mausoleum, and a grand dining room. The bedroom's good. So it's the throne room, the dining room, and the mausoleum. So let's find Dishmab. Dishmab, where are you, Dishmab? Is it the Count now? Countess? If I type in D-I-S... There we go. Duchess of Cryptbeards. So, needs an opulent throne room. Oh, I know what the problem here is. Oh!
Holy shit, someone resubscribe. That was quite a shock. Much obliged.
Hello. Thank you, Opposable Thumbs. Much appreciated. A lovely little boogie, a boogieing bee. A bee that boogies. You know what I mean, the dancing bee. Oh, wow, that got confusing quickly, didn't it? Should I move to make a second dining room? Oh my god, I could assign the dining room to the fucking king, couldn't I? This one. Bosh. Monarch. Not monarch. Baron, Count, Duke. That was it. Don't do that. None. Here we go. Let's just find them. Dishmab, Dishmab, Dishmab. D-I-S. Has great dining room. Now you've got a ludicrous dining room. Is that good enough? It is. Okay, so now we can make that whole room the office. Over here. So, let's look at this. This dining room. No longer required. Bonk. This one can now be expanded. There we go. Accept. And this office here needs to be trimmed, obviously, because it's overlapping a little bit. But what the hell? Single tiles? No, 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 no. I want the stamp. There we go. Okay, so now we look at that. Yes, it's just the mausoleum and some extra chests, weapon racks and armor stand. 2 chests and a weapon rack and an armor stand. That's fine. We can do that in this room. Furniture? No, military. Weapon rack. Yeah, make it a nice one. And then we'll also have an armor stand. There we go. That can go there. Make it a nice one. Why not? And then was it 3 more chests? I think we can manage that. Furniture, chest, 1. Make it the most expensive. And again. And 1 more right there. Bosh. There we go. Now we need to go to their mausoleum. Mausoleum. Which will be on there. Here, that'll be it there, won't it? Well, how do we improve this bad boy? I mean, what is it currently? It's a mausoleum. It needs to be a grand one. So, let's build some more statues. There we go. Stick those in, and probably a good shout will be a display stand. Oh, they've already got one. I can assign a more valuable item. What's this one? Style Cinder, the Helpful Breath, a weapon rack. Go for it. Go for it. 2 items. Lovely. Okay, we've got to wait for them to actually install all that before they notice. Fingies crossed. We've got to get rid of these backpacks. Boogieing Beebots. Beebot-a-loobop. The dwarfs in my current fort are very good at putting remains in a coffin. They just dump them in the room and wander off. Aren't very good. So I have something more like a nausealium. Nah, not going to bother with your burial. We're just going to stick you on top. Very often you'll get like a severed hand sitting on top of a coffin for some reason. I had a problem where a lot of my dwarves were just dumping their old clothes on the coffin. They'd go down, have a look through the glass coffin and go, "Oh, Granddad, have my pants." And you'd be like, "What? Where did this tradition come from?" No, thank you. There we go. Right, so... oh, no, another thief. Not particularly worrying. They're unlikely to make it into the fortress, let alone steal something of value. So if we can't have stuff decorated with shell, let's also give everything a bone mark for the squad. Do we do a squad symbol? Is that even a thing? The Attics of Dignity. See, these people are not selected based on efficacy or like ability. They've been selected purely on their desire to do it. So it's kind of, yeah. Do we use these guys as the military, or is it time to start setting up a proper squad? A for realsy squad. The problem with the for realsy squad is we can't really have them training very much. We've already got the people who are doing it for mental health purposes, and that's taking 10 dwarves out of rotation for 2 months every year. We can't do it with another load of them. Who is in that squad, actually? Let's just do a double check on that. Can I expand this to see? No, I can't stretch it. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So we've got our hammerer in there, and I'm not sure I want to be training the hammerer to be real good at cracking heads. Oh, it'll be fine. Let's do the JC Experiences armor first. What does he like? What does he like? Personality, preferences. Bituminous coal, bismuth, green tourmaline, amber, battle axes, bracelets, mog hoppers for their round tummies and the sound of the embraced festival. Okay, so I think what we'll do is pictures of battle axes, pictures of bracelets, and pictures of mog hoppers, I suppose. That seems good, doesn't it? So, go to the thingy, go to the barracks, there we go. Work orders. So, the decorate with shell work order can go. I'm going to say, well, it can't, it's going to stay, but it won't work. Decorate with bone. Definitely there's more of that. We'll do them one at a time. We will check to see that there is some unrotten bone body parts left and improvable items left. Good. Decorate with bone. Specify bone. So let's start by making everybody's stuff their favorite image, their personal images out of pig bone. Okay. And specify type. We're going to have an image. I want specify new image, creature, mog hopper. Boom. A mog hopper, object, battle axe. What was the other thing you liked? It was mog hoppers, battle axes, and bracelets. Bracelets. Okay. An image of a mog hopper, a battle axe, and a bracelet. Cool. Some relationships. The mog hopper is admiring the battle axe. Action or relationship. Is there wearing? The mog hopper is raising the bracelet. Make a name for it. The animal of lashing, the abbey of savants, the weak pillar, the bronze oars, the oil of dying, the healing tor, the braided artifacts. I feel like I've seen the bronze oars a lot in random names. The imperial plank, the special whip. I think that'll be good. Ganad bomb wreck, the special whip. There we go. That is JC Experiences special image. And it should be put on every single one of these items. That's the plan. Anybody coming to deal with that? No. Probably best to walk away for a bit though, right? Probably best to walk away, and it will happen off screen, and it will be like the fairies did it. Except in this game, it might actually be possible for the fairies to do it. Ah, the noble is satisfied. Very nice. I like the satisfied knobbly. Masterpiece steel shield. Snoop dwarf. Snoop dwarfy dwarf. Ah, it's a wedding! Hey! Lovely. Junior and Geshud have married. Excellent stuff. Hopefully there'll be a baby in the offing. We can now remove their... Uh-oh. Is that them? Junior and Geshud. Okay, we can get rid of the pull the lever orders that we've been having them do. Good. Whose room is this again? This is the room of Minkot Ateshtatan. There we go. Minkot Ateshtatan. And then, oh, it's a baby. Moses Dumat. Oh, Null the farmer has given birth to a girl, and that can mean only one thing. Prepare your ears for an appropriate celebration. Are you ready? Are you braced? You might need to turn your volume down. You might need to pull your headphones out. Just get ready. Brace yourselves. I haven't adjusted the volume, even though I continually say I'm going to. Here we go. Count those fingers and toes, because they're pretty fucking wacky. Let's go.
A new baby has been born. Oh, welcome to Cryptbeards, young one. Clever from your birthing stone. One day you will swing your big for the glory of the mountain. Oh, baby, you are a baby. You are a baby.
Oh my goodness. It's too much almost. There we go. We've had our baby for the day. That's our only alert for the day. But it's made my eyes go blurry. Excuse me. That's better. Okay, so where was I? Baby, yes. Game audio? Does that come back on? Should have done. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. 46 dwarves. That's nice. We've now got 6 children in the fortress. Very good. I would like that to be happening more frequently. So, this guy's pulling the lever. What was his name again? Minkot. I need to find the manager's lover. Who is Minkot's lover? There he is. Godin Riesenruff. Okay, we've got to assign that second lever to Godin. Workers. Godin. That should be it. Lovely. And I want you to yank that lever, please. Pull it again and again. Lever yankin', pull it again and again. There we go. And we're going to make it so these two only do the lever pulling job, which should result in marriage relatively quickly. Although, note that those two were pulling that all fucking session and I completely forgot. So that's 2 hours of gameplay before anybody got married. So perhaps it was an organic marriage, natural, or perhaps it was just born of constant lever yanking. Who can say? Who could even venture an opinion these days? Why are you eating raw potatoes? Why are you eating just plain old shad? We should have plenty of... Okay. What's the meal deal here? Got prepared food over there. Yet... constant bobbins. What's all this about? Add new task. Prepare lavish meal. On repeat. That's madness. I shouldn't do that. Let's make it urgent. Fuck it. Let's go absolutely mental. Lose your mind. Maybe our agriculture being almost fully turned over to pigtails is not optimal at this point. It might make sense to have more food available, but... We've got loads of red spinach. We should definitely be turning that into dye and dyeing cloth. Add new task. Make dye. What have we got? We can't make the blue bayberry dye, but we can make more yellow bayberry. Hazel leaf. Potato skin. Red spinach leaf dye. That we should be able to make loads of that. We've got loads of red spinach. Huh. But we've got red unrotten. Is this... No. So how does that work then? Mix raspberry pink dye. Mix saffron dye, vermilion dye, burnt sienna, gold dye, golden yellow, golden rod, lemon, orange, pumpkin, raspberry pink, apple green dye. So I could make lemon dye, but I'm not sure I could visually spot the difference. Dye cloth. Do it one at a time. And I want you to do it if the amount of unused dyeable cloth is greater than 0. And the amount of unrotten dye items is greater than 0. There we go. Good. Just carry on doing it. And then we'll add another work order to here. No. Yeah, another work order to here. And that'll be dye leather. One at a time. With a similar deal. Dyeable tanned hides and unrotten dye items both need to be greater than 0. Lovely. And then a final option. Add new task. Wait. No, work order. That was it. Dye cloth, dye leather, dye thread. Boom. Nope, that's not what you do. That's the one. I don't care about how much dyed thread there is. I want unused dyeable thread. Cool. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Brilliant. Okay. So you can set up work orders. That's good. So then work orders here. So make acacia bark dye, alder dye, avocado skin dye, ginkgo. Okay, there's a lot of options here. Spinach leaf dye and red spinach leaf dye are both worth doing. But I'm not going to put standing orders in. I'm just going to say add new task, make dye, and we'll go with what we can. It's really only bilberry leaf yellow. I'll leave it for now. We'll let that ride. Okie dokie. Lots of blood near the well, and a 64% remaining bar of cat soap. Nice. Here we go. The lavish meals are actually flying out the door. They're actually picking them up. That's nice. Are they going into the tavern? Hopefully. There we go. How many barrels can this use? 6. Yet none. Surely green glass pots count as barrels, right? Did we not have a surplus of those? I could have sworn we did, but okay. There we go, may as well recompile that one. Okay. Everything's doing okay. We've got one dwarf who's still a bit miffed, but hopefully we'll be able to cheer them up. I'm not sure who it is. From that description, I infer that some mad person brutally murdered a dwarf, threw them down the well, then munched on a bar of soap. Oh my god, let's just test that theory quickly. I just want to make sure that Detective Opposable Thumbs is not quite sussed the case. Let's check. Where's the well gone? Pause. Where was the well? We've got a petition. Oh my god, what could the petition be for? We haven't had a petition for a while. This is not a patisserie. Stupid scoundrel. Where the hell did I put that well? Oh, there's one. There's another. Ah, they're both... Okay. Is that it? There's got to be another well knocking around, right? Or did they clean the blood up already? Ah, there's a well here. Ah, here we go. It looks like they already cleared all the blood up. We can't even check to see if there's a body at the bottom of the well. Ah, a priest for the Crystalline Creed. The Crystalline Creed has many worshippers in Cryptbeards and now requires a temple and a priest. The location must be built and furnished with the new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Yeah, go on then. Let's make a temple for the Crystalline Creed. Where's our temples? Do we already have one for the Crystalline Creed? That is an important question. Because if we do, then it's just a case of upgrading. But I have a suspicion that the Crystalline Creed is a sect rather than a particular god. Egez, Kassat, the Lavender, Locum Apex Savage. Okay. In that case, who was it? The Crystalline Creed. That's fine. Let me just check how many of them there are. Shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Crystalline Creed. There we go. Worshipping Tobal Flarehot. Okay. Interesting. Volcano God requests temple. Time to go nuts. Okay, so we're going to build... could make it out of earthenware bricks for style, but I would love to make it out of green glass blocks. Ooh. Oh, no, they're some of our lowest amounts. Oh, that's the value. Not, okay, amount. Yeah, it's not even on the front page for... Fuck it. Actually, no. What are you doing? Don't... No. Not the whole damn thing. Just need to make a little volcano to Tobal Flarehot. Now, sure, we want it on top of the volcano, but it doesn't have to be yet. We can move it. Let's just make a little internal temple. Oh, first. Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to channel. Jesus Christ. There we go. And we need another set of walls down here. There we go. Cancel. Cancel. I might just put all of them in, because we're going to be walking away for a while. There's no need to... Oh, there's only 2 more floors to do before we start panicking about caverns anyway, so let's ignore it. Put those walls in and walk away. Okay. Okay, maybe the number of lavish meals is getting out of control, but could just keep it going. Dog tallow roast. Ooh, there's nothing like a bit of canine grease to make a meal taste nice. Dog tallow. Lovely. Was this the one that had the soap? It wasn't, was it? Where was the one that had the blood round it? How did I lose that well so quickly? Just took me a few seconds and then bosh, gone. Couldn't ever find it again. Ah, well done, Echo the Echo. And why not? It's a good game. Definitely one for family fun, I suppose. is the word. Well, it's a phrase. It's not a word at all. It's two words, if anything. Yeah, I don't think my dad would enjoy Dwarf Fortress. I think it would, if anything, annoy him. Just from the frustration of the interface alone. I don't think he was made for PC games. Or games. I think my best bet to get my dad to play a game is probably Red Dead 2. He's of the generation of kids that were into cowboys, so I think he'd appreciate it. Oh my goodness, expelling dwarves! My goodness, that's a hot opener. You want to be careful with that. You don't want to get rid of any of the good ones. Just the crazies. Look, we've got nobody who's actually sad at the moment. Everybody's drifted up to at least middle. Very nice. Very nice. And we have a green glass nest box here. It is. It's a very pretty game as well, I have to say. Of all the games I've got on my PC at the moment, it's the only one I've played that's really put my graphics card through its paces. I keep umming and ahhing about Cyberpunk. I keep looking at it and going, well, it is like a very pretty game that's going to make my graphics card sing. And then I'm like, but am I really going to want to... Do I really want to play it? Because I was quite hyped before the release, and when it came out bugged, I sort of like watched a few bits and bobs and thought, actually, nah, I won't bother. That's the problem these days. It's like, I've got money, like, sitting aside waiting for a game that I want to buy. And I sit there looking at the listings of games and go, I did buy Noita last night, actually. I saw it had gone to about £6, and I thought, oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go with it. No, I mean, I do play some big games. Just not as much as other stuff, to be honest. I mean, I'm going to get Death Stranding 2 when it comes out, because I love a bit of Kojima. What else have I got my eye on? There's nothing I'm excited for. $2 of Civilization. Oh. Not quite the indie game, but yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I did 2 or 3 runs last night and it seemed fun enough. I didn't really get much of a sit down with it, but I feel like it's one of those games I'm going to just pick at here and there rather than play intensely. Stibnite. For a second I thought there was Kimberlite there. I was like, oh my god, we might have diamonds in the wall. Diamonds in the walls! Do I want to use up some of these hives and whatnot? Because we don't really have much use for jugs until we're using hives, right? I did have a little look at Rain World. I could be interested, but it's one of those ones that you'll pick up when you're in the mood kind of thing. It's like, oh, I'll give that one a crack now. Let's give it a go. It's certainly on my radar. That's the opposite side of the coin, though. Like, once you start looking at like the panoply of indie games that are available, then you're in a bottomless pit of games. There's no way out. You can't. Choosing's just too hard. I'm drowning in games. Also, I have to say, like, I was talking about this with Chunky Nut for a while, and one of the problems we have with games is it's very hard for us to find something new, where we've been playing games for decades upon decades. It's like, I see my kids pick up a game and go, oh, this game is great, and I'm like, yeah, I've played that game before, it was just called something else. Yeah, I've got RimWorld. I'm a Dwarf Fortress guy. I play Dwarf Fortress because, I don't know, every time I play RimWorld, I'm like, oh, I want to play Dwarf Fortress. But it's definitely the more popular of the two games. I'll definitely give it that. Every day I wake up to the fact that Rain World isn't overwhelmingly positive. Is it not? That's the thing, though. Overwhelmingly positive does not necessarily indicate a good game. Like certain games are for certain people, and the people who they're not for, when playing them, will say, this game is shit, I hate it, and therefore bring the average review score down. I'm not sure. Like, overwhelming positivity is a reasonably good sign, but it's not the be-all and end-all of a good game. Like, you know, there are plenty of great games out there that probably don't have, like, top-tier reviews all across the board. Well, I mean, that's interesting. I mean, is that a mechanical function? My goodness. Very exciting. Definitely worth a look if it's that good. We've got a monster slayer visiting. Why is that? We don't actually have access to the caverns. Why don't we have access? Why do we have monster slayers turning up before the caverns are available with monsters to slay in there? Oh, these have all been picked up for jobs already, have they? Fair enough. Okay, what are our jewelers up to? Have they got standing orders? They should have standing orders. Yeah, they must have, because they're absolutely chock-a-block with gems. Yeah. What? Necromancer? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. No. No. What happened? I didn't even set that fucking temple up, did I? What are you visiting? Right, where are my temples, first of all? Let's... Here, okay. What? I must have overlaid one by accident with an extra temple. This one. No. This one. No. What the fuck? Unnamed sculpture garden? Oh, okay, it's just it's got statues in it. That's fine. Oh, I love green glass. I'm very much addicted to it. But I think you just have to be close enough to a necromancer's tower. I think that's it. But I'm not sure about that. I'm not entirely certain how necromancers turn up. What the fuck? This is the... Zephon Cryptbeards? What is this? Why are you here? Dwarf mercenary sallow zombie. 3 children? What? Okay, is this... I must have replaced it and swapped it with something else, mustn't I? What? No, that one. Okay, regardless. You get out of here. We've now made it illegal for you to visit. Let's set ourselves up a temple for the old people who requested it, whoever they might be, because I've forgotten them. Okay, there we go. That can do. Connect it up. Do. Excuse me, losing my mind. Having a little diddly do. Are these... Yeah, these bedrooms have been set up for the tavern. Ah, probably a good idea, yeah. Boop, there we go. Saved. It's all saved. We're all safe. No need to panic. No need to worry. I'm not entirely sure I want to keep all the progress I've made now that I've clicked save. We'll see. It should be fine. It should be fine. They might have finished the temple, not the temple, the tower and the drop pit jobs that we had on. That might be a thing now. Exciting. Come on, savey. Thank you. You are my fort and you are saving game. Savey game. Savey game. Oh, okay. It's left these 4 bits at the end. Fair enough. Let's make those urgent. They're already being picked up, aren't they? Yeah, here come the dwarves. Okay, cool. So we can do more channeling jobs. Let's clear all of... Oh. Let's do down that side. Let's do up to there. Let's do that bit. And then we'll wait for this final part. Oh, I didn't make it... highest priority. Without peer! Okay. I'm going to hope they do that one first. Although... Yeah, it got did. It got didded. Don't panic. Everybody remain calm. Oh, I was about to channel these out, but then I realised, look, this is where we might have cavernous intrusion. So I don't know what cancelled these jobs. Oh my god, Bronze Giant, careful with that. The old Titans, they'll give you grief. Oh, it's actually quite a bit more depth to go. What have we got dug out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, it's a reasonable drop. But it's certainly not what I was hoping for. Do we risk breaching the caverns in this construction, or...
You open up your ass and shit your pants. The smell causes him to recoil for just a moment. Your last thought spirals into the ether, not like this.
Hello, Specs Marina. Oh, still going. Hello, Specs Marina. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Where was I? Oh, yes. I was digging out the floor. I was thinking about it. Should I do it? Ta-ta, Akko. Have a good one. Come on. I want to get this finished. It's my birthday. It's got to happen. Let's get this thing done. Boom. There we go. Select the right tool, and it might happen. There you go. Diggy diggy. Thank you very much, Specs Marina. Much appreciated. I am 45 years old today. And apparently I was born at 11 p.m.-ish, I think. So it's a while before I'm actually 45, but I'm right on the cusp. Hey, it was caves! That's a problem. Discovered a deep pit. Pause. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. We have issues that need to be dealt with here, and before we do anything, we are going to floor these bad boys off. Did he drop his goddamn pick on the floor? Oh no, it's a thing. It's a job notification. Hiccup, hiccup. There we go. So, we will probably come to this from another spot and then build the wall around where it's supposed to go. In fact... Or do I just satisfy myself that this is deep enough? I might put a lead bar floor in. There we go. Put a lead bar floor in, and then we'll start smacking in some spikes, and we'll see what's going on. Oh. Well, happy birthday for them. Happy birthday for next year. Struck brimstone. Okay, now that we've got this, I need to make sure that we've got some bars over our collecting clay. That's necessary. Oh, actually, we could put floor grates in, couldn't we? Is that where they go? Is that where the stuff is collected? Also there, but we'll stick with this bit for now. There we go. And I'm pretty sure the sand is protected, right? Where's the sand? Yeah. We've got steel bars over our sand. It's very fancy. Okay. They haven't moved this Electrum bin at all, which I find interesting. I would have thought that would have been pulled out fairly rapidly. Like does this gem stockpile take bins? Should do. very weird. Why is that? Well, I can't force them to use those, so I'm just going to let it slide for now. What's our... yeah, we're getting lots of rotten food here. It's fine, though. We can live with a bit of rotten food. It's not the end of the world. Oh, let's check the barracks again. And then we'll check the tower. Oh, full decoration. Look, they've put it on. On the item is a rendition of the special whip, an image of a moghopper, a battle axe, and a bracelet. The moghopper is admiring the battle axe. The moghopper is raising the bracelet. The image was commissioned by the Cavernous Creation, a local dwarven government. It is made from sheep bone. Lovely. Good. Okay, so sheep bone. Excellent. Oh, there we go. If I move all these back into their starting stockpile... There we go. Good. Now, we do need to make sure that they also get the shell order, but we know that the ones that already have it can't be decorated with shell, so we are able to actually say, don't. Okay, so he's got some personalized, he's got his personal preference images on here in bone, so... we do have different types of bone. Do we have horns and hooves? Hornes and hooves? Maybe. Can we decorate using... what have we got? Gold, electrum, gold. I think gold bands. Gold bands. I'm going to try it. Work orders. Add gold... no, decorate. No. Okay. Oh, it's stud, isn't it? It's stud. S-T-U-D with gold. There we go. Stud with gold. One at a time. Amount of gold bars available is greater than 0. Amount of improvable items available is greater than 0. Brilliant. And then we need to come down and make the specifics. So I want bands of gold. That feels good. So we've got steel armor with bone and there isn't yet Specs Marina. If you want one, I will pop one on you. I'll pop a name on one of them. So images, bands, covered, hanging rings and spikes. I'm going to go with bands. Golden bands. And that's all covered? It is all covered. Okay. So that's the plan there. No problem. Let us find a Specs Marina. I'm going to... any specific requests or shall I just pick one at random? We've got some kids. None of the kids have been named. A historical person. Surely a historical person is someone who's died. Oh my god. A miner. That's easy enough. This guy's a miner. That's Toulon Uristthukkan, a crafts dwarf. Currently collecting clay, but... actually, is there a pure miner? Are you pure? Here we go. Let's open it up. That's already done. Here's a pure miner. That's horseradishes. Here's a pure miner. Ficod Ficodusim, the crafts dwarf, currently making clay bricks, but he is just a miner. Or only a miner, rather. He's zany! Oh, watch out. Watch out for zany Specs Marina. Here he comes. There we go. You are zany. I don't handle pressure well. Lonely after being away from family. Can we... ooh, he doesn't have any... he hasn't even got a lover in the fortress. It might be time to start setting up some of our dating scene. One time I commissioned some coins and they had an image of a dwarf getting crushed under a drawbridge. Sounds like someone's been using the happiness machines. Stray kittens been slaughtered. Glass makers? Yeah. I see. They still haven't dug out this temple. Why is that? We need to make a temple for the Crystalline Creed. What I might end up doing here is the same as I've done in this one and do it like a 4x4. An Emptimus Machine by Linkin Park. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know Linkin Park very well. It has to be said. They got popular just as I was sort of losing interest in music in an intense teenage way. But I am aware. I see. I definitely wouldn't have heard it then. Oh, I didn't know they changed singer. They have a falling out or something. Oh, excuse me. Always a tricky one, the new singer. No, not so tricky that Iron Maiden didn't do it 2 or 3 times, but, you know, it's a tricky one. Okay. Pigtail dresses all over the floor. It would be nice to get a trader to come and take some of this tat away. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm mixing him up with the guy from Papa Roach. That's why. I thought he was in that band. Okay, yeah, I knew about that, but I had the wrong guy in my mind. Well, actually, I didn't have a wrong guy. I only had a concept of the band. I have no idea what the guys look like, so... But there you go. Now I know. The more you know, Dark Edition. Ooh. The darkest of facts. I'm just going to quantimise some of this stockpiled food here, because ideally we want them to actually come to this tavern for eating, but they're just not doing it. Oh, Fred Durst was Limp Bizkit that had that breakout George Michael song hit. What was that one? Wouldn't it be nice if I could touch your body? That was a huge, huge hit. Well, at least amongst the people I knew. I remember it got played. I ran a rock night in a pub called The Woodman, which is no longer a pub. I think it's a McDonald's now, or maybe a block of flats. I'm not sure, but I used to run a rock night in there. That would get played very frequently. Oh, it's taking time. That's all right. It's caught up again. It's fine. It's fine. Time is it? 12:30. Where's Cal gone? I thought she'd be home a bit sooner than this. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, excuse me. She's probably desperately trying to buy me a present, even though I told her not to. I hope not. I couldn't think of anything I actually wanted, and the idea of getting something I didn't really want is it's really annoying. So maybe I should just give her a quick ping and say, just come home. That's all I want. All I want is everybody here. That'll do fine. Although I was looking at keyboards. Mum wants to get me a new keyboard because this one's starting to give up the ghost. And I made the mistake of going, well, seeing as it's a present, I'll sort them from high price to low price. And then my jaw nearly fell out. It's like people will pay $2,000 for a keyboard. Fuck off, lunatics. Hello, Space Pants. Welcome back. My old high school and one previous address has been demolished, and one has been condemned. Although, to be fair, it was condemned when I was living in it. Well, yes, that probably should have been done sooner then. Yeah, I think both my old schools are still there. Kel's school got knocked down and rebuilt, though, on the same site. What else has been knocked down? It's weird, because there's so much stuff that's gone from when I was a kid and stuff that's replaced it. And there's even stuff that's been built and gone since. It's crazy. I'm trying to think of things I can say without fully doxing myself. I think it's fairly obvious I live in southeast London, but... I mean, that's a lot of people. You've got to do a lot of searching to find a particular person. Or do I live in... I suppose technically it could be argued I don't live in London at all, but whatever. Whatever. Let's try not to autistically dox myself with specificity and corrections. Diggy diggy, come on dwarves, we need this smoothed out nice and quick. That said, maybe if I do this meeting area like that, accept, yes, add temple, and it's for the crystalline creed, unless I am very much mistaken. And then we can come into here and look at the specifics and say it's for citizens only. We've agreed to build a temple. That's fine. We can do that. We just have to wait for them to get a little bit more smoothing done. Oh, actually, no, I don't, actually. Actually. There we go. I can just fill it in and they'll smooth it out as and when. Who are you? Why are you here? What are you doing? Human beast hunter necromancer. Excuse me? What the actual funky dickens are you up to? This is citizens only. It must be this one. They must have turned up immediately the second I established it. No, I already made it citizens only. What? Come on, guys, smooth it out. What furniture can I put in there already? Well, there's tables and chairs, I suppose. Let's do... Let's wait for the smoothing to get done. Oh, the mountain home have sent a caravan. Finally, we can get rid of some of the tatty old clothes that have been clogging up our workshops. Workshops? Stockpiles? What's this? That's a mood. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the mood was ongoing. What are you doing in here? Oh. Okay. You've bunged up my decoration piles. I'm not very sure I'm happy about that. That said, we're not using that at the moment, are we? It's a stud with gold order, so let's unforbid these and hope we start seeing some golden banding. Necromancing? Oh my goodness. I don't want any necromantic romance. There is a film called Necromantic. I just wish I hadn't remembered it. Tanned hides and tools. Okay. How long does it take to get the train to central London? Anywhere under 90 minutes. It didn't take me 90 minutes. Holy shit, no way. Like, less than an hour. Although, I have had it take much longer. It's annoying because I live, like, close to one London train line and close-ish to another one. It's close enough that if the trains are fucked on my line, I could get the other one, but it means a walk at the other end and a lot of fannying around, but... Ah, well. Oh, well. Can we get someone up here to do this gold decorating, please? That would be nice. Fast train, 50 minutes into London Bridge. I'm going to guess you live somewhere... I'm assuming if you're coming in from the south, you're somewhere about like Maidstone sort of way. Maybe, what's that place a little bit further around? Reading? Possibly, maybe. Actually, Reading might be a little bit further from central. I'm such an East London person that as soon as you start going too far west, I'm like, what are these places? I don't recognise any of these fucking names. What? North? Oh, that could be anywhere in Essex then, I think. Essex is quite a big county, isn't it? I don't live into Essex. Southend, that's about 50 minutes from central London, isn't it? Or is it? No, actually, Southend's closer. Southend's probably only about 30 minutes. It's odd to think that you're never more than 70 miles from the coast in the UK. Like, when people get lost and, like, the moors and whatnot, I'm like, how? Walk in a straight line. You can't possibly not find civilization. But oh well, never mind. No, I mean, if you don't live relatively close to Southend, you probably don't really know Southend. It's like a seaside. It's the Brighton of Essex. Right, what have we got going on here? Forge silver, warhammer, yeah. Okay. Nothing particularly special's happening there. Let's go and have a look at our lead floor. Has that gone in yet? It has. Oh, it's looking very fancy down here now. Let's get rid of this sock that they've decided to abandon, because they're fools. And all I need to do now is channel this, and all of this crap should fall down. Why is there a shoe? For fuck's sake. Whatever. Let's watch this happen. If they stand there to do it, I will be immensely cross. Furious. Enraged. Apoplectic. You doing it yet? Come on. Hey, there we go. So we've got a few more little dangly bits to dig out. But other than that, we're all good. Open space. Oh, it's smashed through the fucking... Oh, we didn't finish building the lead floor. That's why. Okay. In that case, let's construct some more floor just over this bit. There you go. Lead bars. Bonk. Or perhaps it was destroyed. That is also possible. Okay, that's good. Oh, a stray dog corpse. Just what we wanted. Oh my god, traders. I forgot about the traders. Let's get back up to here. Have they already left? They did. They left without me even trading with them. Shit, I forgot. Right, so the Temple for the Crystalline Creed is ready for its upgrades. Let's get some tables in. If I treat it like a guild, it will just be high value, so we'll be good. There we go. Could I have some chairs as well? They're usually quite useful in a table-based scenario. There we go. Let's put some chests in. There we go. Choose with filters. Excellent. I would also like cabinets. They'll be useful. Good, good. That will probably take it over the limit, but take it to the limit. Woo! Maybe some offering places would make sense as well, because I've just realised it's a temple. We're supposed to have those in there. And then a door. Door. I'll do the more expensive one. Why not? Dead dog indeed. Need to get rid of that, don't I? Back to the drop pit. There we go. Okay, so need to channel this little doohickey, this little doohickey, this little doohickey, this little doohickey, and this one, and that one, and this one, and this one. There's more doohickeys than I thought. There we go. Good stuff. Now, traps. Upright weapons and spikes. Set filter, green glass. There we go. And I will allow artifacts. Am I going to allow only decorated? Oh my god. Probably not, because I don't think I've actually set any. Also, we need to put it so it's 10 spikes. There we go. Just got to wait for the floor tiles to be built in, and then we can get on with making those. That'll be good. The mood has... Oh, the mood has finished. Urist Kelroldeth, the dwarven child, has created Doostik Kasith, a Bayberry wood ring. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Ubul Gardidan. Cool. Well, I'm going to go and check my military tower on the surface to make sure that that's being built correctly. Oh my god, we can bring all of our grazers indoors. We can have an actual grazing area. Why won't they use the... They won't do the bloody build orders properly. Right, you, and you can all be removed. And then these can get built and I can build more on the side. That'll be nice, won't it? Actually, do I care to make it another floor higher? Don't know if I do. Here we go. Let's get rid of this lot. Bonk-a-donk. Diddly-onk. Cool. Okay, so that means just build a fucking roof on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a roof on it. Let's construct some stairs going up there, made out of andesite blocks, sure, and then on top of that, we're going to want to make a full-blown floor. Wait. Just cancel these stairs quick. So this is the floor, and then we want the ceiling on the floor above. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's the floor. It's this floor. Okay, good. Doesn't... There we go. Actually, fuck it. Just do the whole thing. There we go. Actually, cancel, then do the build order again. There we go. Floor. Andesite blocks done. Good. But we will need to put stairs up because obviously they can't get up there without them. Constructions, stairs. They can go here temporarily. Pardon my burp. And then we cancel construction on that floor and put it in at the end. Good. It doesn't block another build job. What are you talking about? This doesn't block shit. Alright then, let's cancel the construction of all of those and then put in some more fortifications made of andesite blocks. Why are you doing this? Okay, cancel. Right, another try. Constructed fortification. Just stick it in the corner. It's not blocking anything. Why? Is it because that is happening? It doesn't block another build job. How does it block another build job? No, not like that. Like that. Okay, alright, we'll cancel all this on the roof then. Oh god, I can't. Why not? Yes, you can. Shut up. Okay. Construct me a fortification there from andesite blocks. It's not blocking shit. Why? Why are you saying it is? Okay, let's try deconstructing the blocks on both sides then. There we go. Yeah, it's beyond dank. It's pretty dink. Oh my god. How many deer have we got? That's a lot of deer. It's alright though, we can survive with that. Oh, install colony when ready. Okay, that's why they're not working, because it's not a tick box to say, yes, do not install colony. Okay, that makes sense. Well, more sense than what I was dreaming up in my mind. Okay, back down to the temple. Up to the temple? There we go. Are you not high value enough? Where are all the tables and chairs now? Oh, it's a different one. Duh, there's this one. Okay. Let's have a look at the petition. Okay, and it's currently a shrine. It needs to be worth 2 grand. That's fine. It's got some musical instruments. That's all good. It's a shame I couldn't build it on top of the thing. I did order the corners to be built first, but they still claimed that they wouldn't be working. Hang on. So I've dug out everything around them, and it's only the corners that are being built now. Oh, do they? Is there nowhere to stand? Can I put? If I put a floor there, will that fix it? But I feel like they should be able to stand and build diagonally, right? Did I need to put floor across the entire thing? Interesting. Right, we'll come back to this in a bit. Walk away. Walk away. Did any military decoration get done? No, we don't have anybody who's any good at studying with metal. That's the problem. What if we come here and start asking people to do that? Oh, someone's actually come to collect an electrum bin. Collectum electrum. Okay, lots of melts there. Very good. Wow. Way more than I thought. Okay. I should probably check here as well. It's all masterwork. Oh, no, it's not. There's a couple of shields. 3, 4 shields even that can be melted. Okay, that's fine. What about you? You've just got electrum bins. But they're not going anywhere. They probably have. I'm sure I saw one getting picked up. Oh, look, there we go. They're going in the block pile. That's fine. We can have blocks. I don't want bars in here. What's this? Iron bars? Lead bars? Fuck off. Blocks, stone and clay only. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Right, I'm going to be a bit cheeky and try auto-dumping some of these bars out. There you go. They can live over there on their own. Nice. There we go. Okay. Still got one dwarf stubbornly not quite happy. Hopefully I'll be able to cheer them up. Let's just check who it is. I mean, I suspect it's going to be one of the people who's always been happy. It's Junior. Okay. What's wrong, Junior? Acquire object, make merry, be with friends, take it easy, pray to Doran gold mosses, cause trouble. So why can't you make merry? All right, we're going to confine everyone to the tavern for a little while. Social, there we go. Boom. Social zones, everybody, please. I want you to have conversations, maybe kiss, have some babies. I think that'll be fun, won't it? All right, let's leave them doing that, and I'm going to take a quick toilet break because I am busting. I'll be back in just a moment. back again. Although part of me feels like I should put some coffee on. I feel a little, look, I could have a nice big cup, but I'll do it in a bit. That's why. Oh, there we go. So, blah, 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 blah. Lots of cancellations, of course, because why would there not be? Why would there not be cancellations in the circumstances of everybody being confined to the social zone? They don't even spend that much time in here, look. There's a few of them. Some people have been made sadder by this, but I'm guessing they just don't like to socialise, right? That's probably the reason. Maybe I should take away this social zone shit, because it doesn't seem to be making everybody happy, does it? Who's the second sad? So, Junior and Urist. Surely Junior is making merry in the tavern, right? Surely that's the prime function, although there's no booze in there, so how merry it can be is up for questioning. It says we've got 525 drinks. However, I don't see a lot of that. How much wine can go in a barrel? 25 potato wine. Just bayberry wine. What have we got here? 5. So it's quite a mix. Okay. We're getting the military uniform done for JC Experience, and I think we should probably try and get the clothing element of that sorted as well. Meaning, I'm going to go and find some nice stuff in the textile zone. So he's going to want a leather robe. He's going to want a leather robe. He's going to want, or is he? I thought it was a cloak actually. Okay, we'll come back and look at that later. So we're going to want a masterwork pigtail dress and some trousers. So I've got pigtail trousers here, left and right gloves. Right, Control H, donk. Also take the forbidden stuff. There we go. I'll have that. I'll have the red dress and some yellow trousers along with this grey sock. Sure, we'll pick up 2 socks as well. Why not? Okay, so this is going to go to the barracks, which is down, not up. There. Okay. Now, dress, sock, pigtail trousers, pigtail right glove, pigtail left glove. Okay. What we want... Hello, Battentone. What we want is for this to get decorated and be part of the uniform. But I might not bother even decorating this. This can just sit here. In fact, let's look for the cloak. A cloak would be nice. But I'm not sure it's going to be available, because they get picked up pretty damn quickly as soon as one's made. Okay. Should be able to start collecting silk soon. Ideally not, though. I don't want them going down into the caverns and collecting silk. Not randomly, anyway. What's this? Spattering of Mincot sack scrapes cat blood. And there's Mincot sack scrapes right there. Well, why are you down there? What happened there? Let's get these floor tiles sealed in for a start. Ooh, we've got 2 completed upright spike traps. Fancy. Very fancy. I can also put some more in down the middle here as well. Trap, upright weapon spikes, choose with filters, number of weapons, green glass. There we go. Lots of duds. Doodly 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 doodly. Also need to build some walls in for these, don't I? So let's see if it can figure out how to do it on this floor. Construct wall. Andesite blocks. Yeah, this is the one that needs to be left. Why can't it do it on that tower? Let's try again. I'll just get these andesite blocks put in. Okay. I did do quite a few floors like this. And then we want green glass blocks on these. There we go. And here, green glass blocks, thank you. And that's all that done. Good. Or it will be. That's all the orders put in, at least. Now, these caverns. Got dense floor fungus. This is not actually a bad little spot to have broken through. It's quite twisty-turny, but we've got a little patch here of actually seal-offable land, which we could use to make a quite successful farm. Because down here, the underground stuff grows much better. That's exactly. Well, hopefully we're going to compound the downers by using a big G gravity-powered downer onto the spikes. So we're going to hope for double Gs, or double downers, rather. Okay, what are you doing in here? Nothing. Okay, whatever. That's all good. Okay. Let's go look at the tower quickly, see if that's developed at all. No, this one actually now will get built. Oh, it is the floor. Okay, so they need a piece of floor next to them to get built. Okay. If that's the way it has to be, that's the way it has to be. However, fortification, gonna whack one there. Gonna whack one there. Gonna whack one there. And whack one there, because now we're allowed to use it. It's all good. And I will need to build a fortification there, but we'll see. Actually, let's do it now. What was that? That was a weird menu. All right, we'll come back and look at that at a later date. Sitting there staring at it now is not going to help. Look at that, we're definitely getting cave moss growing inside. Soon, the grazers can come indoors and they won't need to be outside. That said, we've already built a pen round them. There's not much we need to do. All good in here? I know. Oh, it's a temple. Recognize the priesthood. Nice. Okay, so the holy amethyst of the crystalline creed. I notice this isn't saying who worships the god, it's just who's good. Persuader, consoler, intimidator. Let's go see if Logum Adilgigin is any good first. Logum Adilgigin. Okay. Pray to Tobal Flarehot. Well, that's definitely his god. Okay, so Logum Adilgigin, whatever his name is, can be the priest. He's my priest in the priesthood. There he is. And we need a performer apparently as well. Meaning, do we double down on Reichland Raiders' poetry skills? No. We'll go with the Shearer here. Adequate speaker. There we go. Good. That should meet the requirements. Who are you? Why are you there? Guinea hen, Dora. Oh, more fucking traders have fallen in and died. You absolute bucket of fuckwits. Oh, they never turned up. That's why. Excuse me, I appear to have completely lost my mind. Let's just bring this up to where? Here, bring it in, see if we can do anything with it. Well, you say the depths, but that's like a very shallow river. Hello, Shogafu, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Why don't I use surgery to cure their sadness? Well, I don't have the precise techniques required. It's all right. It doesn't freeze, but I have used the cheaty teleport anyway, because that's the kind of guy I am. Trepanning. If only we had that level of precision. It's cave the head in with a hammer or nothing, unfortunately. In terms of brain surgery, that is, they can set bones and do some stuff vis-a-vis diseases. Vis-a-vis diseases? Not sure. Hitting them over the head could result in a little lobotomized lump flying out of their nose, but we'll see. Ah, nobody's sad again. Oh, hang on a minute. We've still got the social burrows going, haven't we? They must like it. Interesting. I'm hoping this will result in some more lovers. Maybe some... Are they dancing? Socializing, reciting poetry, listening to poetry. Okay, having a few dwarves in here does seem to be bringing the mood up a bit. Unmet need, be with family. Well, you have family in the fortress. You and Toulon could hang out together. Just saying, it's an option. Don't have to stay apart. These two are apparently not... Oh no, here we go. Go on, both of you go in there. Hang out together. I mean, hopefully they'll get married soon, right? Let's have a quick look at their relations. They're still lovers. I'm going to free them up. I'm going to free them both up here because it does feel like they should be able to go and do some other stuff. If they're not got married from being forced to be together this long, I don't know if it's going to work that way. Corpus colostomy. Oh. Interesting. A full decapitation. Very often, not very often you hear about recapitation though, is it? That would be the surgery. There was that guy who was saying he was going to transplant a head from one person to another, and he happened to look exactly like the Doctor at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 5. So everybody went nuts, was like, it's a promotion, it's a Kojima's conspiracy, which it wasn't. It was good. Oh, hemisphere splitting. Okay, yes, I've heard of that. They used to treat epilepsy with that, didn't they? Feels like it might not work that well, to be honest. As I understand it, it made people feel like they had separate minds. I'm not entirely certain that's correct interpretation, but, you know, it's okay for now. Does it make sense to bring the breweries and the kitchens closer to the dining hall? I wonder. They're all listening to a story. Is Reichland Raider telling the story, though? Because that would be the ideal. Where is he? Let's see if we can find him. Here he is. Where are you, Reichland? Oh, no, he's down here making meals, apparently. Or grabbing food, one of the two. One of the two. How much food have we got in here? Plenty, and it's starting to get rotten as well. Let's take it off urgent, take it off repeat, let the orders support it. And also, boom, social zone is done for the day. Dun 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 dun. We could put some fancy levers in here, couldn't we? Oh, Toulon's singing. It must be getting quite self-conscious with everybody just leaving the second he starts singing. Poor old Erdim here, socialising with Ferdle on the other side of the room. What do you think of this place? Nice, yeah? Just shouting across. Should I put more musical instruments in? We're still missing this one. We're missing a musical instrument. It's not the fact that we haven't bothered to haul it. It's just not available yet. I need to make or buy some more. Why don't you come back and buy some more? Oh my god, there's a very deep cut. That is an ancient video game reference. From a year beginning in 19. Ah, they've built all this in. That's good. Let's make those traps. 10, choose the filters. Yes, please. There we go. Boom. They're going in. Slowly but surely. it doesn't block another build job. Absolute hornswoggle. But if I dig that out, it will allow you to stand next to it and actually do the build job. Fair enough. If I must, I will allow it. Good, and this can't be filled in just yet. It will need completion. Part of me's thinking have a little path come out of this one so they can escape, because I do realise this is like a complete dead end now and we don't really have any means of getting anything out. So anything that gets stuck down there is stuck down there. Fully stuck forever. Okay. Don't watch the pit. Don't watch the pit. Nothing will get done if you sit there staring at the pit. I need to just check my phone quick. Oh no, do I though? Because I actually installed What Is App on my computer. I can just open it there, can't I? We live in the future. Have I got any messages from Kel? Not yet. She's not sent me a message. She's busy. She's volunteering today. That's okay. I'm going to go and get myself a quick drink. I won't be long. I'm not going to bother putting the... Oh, fuck it. I will bother putting the thing on. There we go. Back in a sec. There we go, back once again. Oh, it looks like we've got enough shields now. That was never really a worry though, because we've always had people good enough to make the shields. It's the weapons that are the problem. Claiming a workshop, are we? It's another child. Childhood moods. Childhood moods. Childhood moods. What was the last thing that got built? There was someone working in another workshop, wasn't there? The Boar of Prowling. Cog Figure Esteem's family heirloom. That was in the workshop in the barracks, and I'm hoping that finished, because if it didn't, that means someone tipped it over and smashed it. It's fine. Calm down, everybody. Put your willies away, for goodness sake. They're still not banding everything with gold, are they? I wonder what other decoration options I could go for. I want spikes, but I'm not sure what to make them out of. Spiky, spiky. Actually, silver spikes might be nice. We did that before, didn't we? Steel armor, silver spikes. Gold bands. Okay. That's all fine. It's all fine. It's just a shame we can't name any of these pieces of equipment for easy use in a uniform. Hiccup, hiccup. Excuse me. We need to set somebody studying in order to get good. So, over here, I'm going to say, what have we got in terms of bars? Copper, tin, iron, copper. Can we do a generic stud with order? Maybe? Okay, we're going to want to make a workshop down here, and we'll stud this stuff as well, because we've got all these going. Oh, I was going to build more floor in here, wasn't I? Doing this whole floor with andesite bricks seems pretty crazy. Let's not do that yet. Let's just stick in the workshop required. It can be a magma forge. Doesn't need to be set up with other stuff. That's fine. Oh, I cancelled it, didn't I? There we go. Make it out of chromite blocks. Why not? Lovely purple. Just like Shogafu's name. Lovely purple colour. Then once that's built, I'll set it up so it only decorates stuff from these stockpiles here. That's the plan. Although we might have to wait for a while by the look of it. Who's starving? A rabbit. Oh. I have to say, I'm not keen on the idea of having rabbits in the fortress. Let's go to Auto Butcher. There we go. Let's see what we got. Rabbits. Shift R. 0. There we go. We don't really need 2-hump camels, do we? That was really only purchased as a sort of sop to the elves. Gifts maybe next time, I think. Giant kakapos can go. I'm not particularly fussed about ducks. Or blue peafowls even. Turkeys can go. Guinea fowls can go. Oh, was that a completed mood or a picked up mood? I think it was completed, wasn't it? Why am I recording? What is that all about at the top here? That'll do for now. Sodil Eribdasor, the dwarven child, has created Rithantak Oath, a wagon wooden ring. He offers it to the cavernous creation, made of wagon wood. Interesting. I didn't even realise that was a specific kind of wood. I need to stop this recording. What have I pressed? Shit. That's really annoying. Okay, I might need to save and quit just to get rid of that record. Let's do that. Return to the timeline. Oh.
What is best in life, Conan? What is best in life, Conan?
Because, of course, Conan was an 80s goth, as we all know. I'm going to do a quick full restart. I'm going to quit out and then reload the game. And that should get rid of the record, which is a bit overkill, considering it's probably a button press. But there you go. There you go. Right, booting up DF Hack. What is best in life, Conan? Crush your enemies, driven before you. Exactly. There we go. Loading back up the year 269, and hopefully not with a flashing recording symbol. Because that would annoy. Ah. There we go. What? Why is my frame rate so low? Sorry, it's climbing back up again. It's fine. It's just me being a silly Mr. Pissy Pants. What? Question mark? I wonder if we can use any of this red spinach here to make dye yet. That's very weird. Why do we have so much red spinach leaf? But right, I'm deeply confused there. I've examined, but found no answers, which is a pain in the bum. Process leaves into bag. Oh no, we've been able to make them before. That's the thing, Specs Marina. I've made loads of that before, but suddenly it's like, no, I don't have enough. You don't have enough. I could try it though. Let's give it a go. Task. Oh, you can't specify. That's weird. I know, Otiosti's. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Isn't processing leaves into bags for quarry bushes and paper making? Or have I misunderstood how that works? Right, he's doing that job. Let's have a little look. Oh no, he's processing pigtails. Okay. Yeah, I think they're paper stuff, aren't they? I could be wrong though. I've probably made paper, but I don't think I've ever used paper. Actually, I could build some screw presses in here, couldn't I? There we go, just stick a load in. Do we have a mill yet? Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Don't put these in. They need to go in the food prep zone upstairs. There we go. Or do they? Is there enough space for them even? I could probably get rid of a still. Some of these stills look like they've never been used. They've got nothing in them. It's only this one that gets used. Why is that? Workers, competent to legendary. Weird. Hello, Deemadoo Wild. What is with this starving unit? Oh, it's a rabbit. I have set it to be butchered, but I don't know if anyone's getting round to it. Maybe I could assign it to the pasture, but I'm worried that we'll end up with too many rabbits to deal with in a butchering scenario. Let's give it a go, though. It's the only caged grazer. Oh my goodness. Rock nut oil, the vegan soap component. You know, I didn't even consider that, of course. They could make soap to sell to the elves. Maybe they'd stink less. Nice. I feel like I should build a floor a bit more here. This is very sketchy. I mean, I know it's only supposed to be the upper entryway, and this other stuff is the fancy zone, but still. Still, right? Where's that Jaguar? I'll put it on this one. Jaguar, there we go. And this one can have a semi-wild grizzly bear. No, I'm pretty sure the black bear's in a similar situation. The bobcat's outside. Let's not put anything on the second rope. We don't need to. Smell like a true dwarf and hurt no animals. Well, it's not animals necessarily that the elves always care about. It's the trees they get upset about, isn't it? So there's no... maybe I can't sell them that Vogue vegan soap. It might not work. Because I've definitely used them before. Because I've said not to cook them. Maybe I should change that. Where's the kitchen? There we go. That's weird. They're not in there. Huh. That's weird. Maybe red spinach does need processing? Maybe I need to make better food processing area. Let's find somewhere we can have power. Unlimited power. So we can knock power off of there. But where do we put the farms? Yeah. I was looking forward to it. Well, I've actually got some items dyed with it, I think. Where are we? Yeah, fuchsia, these things. Spinach leaf dye. But suddenly, 'tis no longer allowed. And it can't be a lack of barrels, or sorry, bags, because we can make other stuff. Yeah, very functional. It works. Oh, Kel. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Kel's just coming. Alright, so yeah, the mystery of the red spinach leaf continues. How do we get that to work? I'm loath to start making more bayberry stuff, because that was, that's bright yellow, and we've got enough bright yellow stuff in the fortress. Oh, fuck it. Let's make the dye. Bayberry leaves are, like, just so abundant that it's not really worth worrying about them. Good idea. Why not? Sounds like a fantastic idea. Lavish food all round. 5 ingredients only, though. True, better, but not the best. Possibly Specs Marina, I don't know. I'll see. It's my birthday today, so I may well fuck off in a bit, because I've done 3 hours. I might do some birthday stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I might still be here, though. So if it can make bayberry dye, why can't it make any other kind of dye? We can make carrot dye and onion skin dye and potato skin dye, but we very definitely have a lot. Wait, is it forbidden from using other workshops? No. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. 45 today. I didn't even notice the missing N. You would have got away with it, Dima. You would have got away with it. Okay. So, moving the food production zone was one consideration, but I'm not... Oh, red spinach and red spinach leaf. That is a good point. Interesting. Ha! Yes, it's been a while. Oh, hello, Shin Guards. Welcome back. That's a good point. Spinach versus spinach leaf. Can you process spinach? Let me find a farm. Here we go. No, not that one. Add new task. That's not a farm workshop. Come on. Get with the program. There's one down here. That'll do. Add new task. Pause. Process plants. Okay. And red spinach. Oh my god, please. All right, well, let's just watch this happen quickly. So we're getting someone down here to process the spinach. I don't know which workshop we're in. It's this one, I think. Let's go to the bottom here. Let's wait for someone to turn up. I don't know if anyone's picked the job up, but they should have done. There we go. Someone's doing that. They've got red spinach. Red spinach leaves. Oh, everybody. Everybody is going to get pink. It's about to get really fucking pink in this fortress. So, process pigtails. Work order. Add. Process plants. Do it one at a time. Provided... Hang on. Whoa, stop. Process plants. Specifically red spinach, of which I've got an unbelievable quantity. I didn't realise I had 859 units. Well, it's easy when once you know, isn't it? It's easy. It's easy, but you have to fanny around looking for the solution for a long time. So process red spinach if the amount of unrotten processable red spinach is greater than 0. Bosh. There we go. And then I'm going to come to the workshop here. Add new work order. There we go. Make red spinach leaf dye one at a time if the amount of red spinach leaf dye available is less than let's not say 10, let's say 5. Unrotten red spinach leaves available is greater than 0, and the amount of empty bags available is greater than 0. That should work. And then in this workshop, and we're just dyeing cloth and dyeing thread, and it doesn't matter because any old cloth or thread is working and the dye will just get used. They're not specifying a colour. Good. The grizzly bear reverted to a wild state. He's furious. Absolutely livid. Beyond angry. 2 hunt camel, stray puppy.
Got them from the cake thing this morning.
Ooh, what have you got there?
The other parents couldn't believe it. I was the only one who turned up with a box ready.
They were all only expecting 1 or 2 cakes.
Yeah, I've done this rodeo before. I know what to do.
You're an experienced cakeist. Right, where are we? The camel got slaughtered. That'll mean some leather comes out of the production line soon. That's nice. Dyeing cloth and dyeing leather will happen naturally. We've got make bayberry leaf dye on loop, but I think I might take that out now. Get rid. Let's just check. Yeah, we've got plenty of bayberry leaf dye. But I think we'll stick with the red spinach for now because we've got to use it up relatively quickly. We don't have bright yellow spinach, but bayberry leaf is bright yellow, and that is very easy to get hold of. They're like, but if you've got bayberry trees, bayberry leaves are free, as far as I can tell. Oh, a present! Oh, clink clink. I wonder what's in there. And I've got a card as well. Oh, I don't recognise this handwriting. Let's open it up and have a look. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to open a birthday card. Oh, I didn't fully open the envelope. I just tore it. There we go. Happy birthday. Appropriate. It is Jackie and Owen. That's nice. Let's pop that on top of the computer. There we go. This is my first birthday card of the year. Oh, and one from Kel. Oh, should I be opening this in public?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, good.
Oh, pass us a bit.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let's open this. Just check it's not saying I'm dumped in an incredibly cruel way.
Happy birthday!
I love you as well. Anyway, oh, soppy in front of everybody on the camera, sorry. Yes, I'll pass you the doodahs. It's all there. Okay, right, there we go. So, where were we? We were making the pink dye for the fortress. Well, fuchsia. It's off pink. It's kind of more of a magenta-y end of the spectrum. You can get a vivid pink dye. What is it? Bilberry dye looks nice. That's a bright purple. Where's the sort of hot pink? Raspberry dye Yeah, raspberry dye. Oh, and watermelon dye is kind of a paler pink, but raspberry is really the one. Maybe we should save our raspberries for a little bit of dye making. Dye, 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 my woman. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I think raspberry dye will pop a bit more than the red spinach dye, but it will do. The red spinach and the bayberry, I mean, the yellow and the pink-ish don't really work well together in a brilliant way. They have a sort of, I don't know, yeah, look, but whatever. It's the colours we've got. It's the colours we've got. I mean, I could probably process more dyes now that I know that the distinction is... Oh, actually, hold on a sec. What other plants do we want? Let's actually do a list of desirable dyes. Desirability. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, this bag's full of beer. And they're all interesting ones as well. That's good. Right, let's have a little look. So I could make bayberry leaf dye, but that's so abundant. That's not really what I want to do. I think we'll keep bilberries for the sort of purple. We don't have olive trees for the olive colour. So bilberries and raspberries, I think we'll be keeping. Regular spinach is a pretty vivid one. Oh, that's very nice of you. Well, I am looking to sort of pick up a different game at some point soon and try streaming something else again, just because, you know, it's always worth to get a bit of variety.
Don't worry, /K, neighbour dwarf.
Oh. Yeah, but you're not hanging around for the dwarves. I can't imagine you watching the stream. The idea of someone who knows me watching the stream, I feel like it would completely pop any magic there could be. It's like you get that 24/7. Just my incessant rambling. Anyway, so we're making red spinach leaf dye. Do I need to process regular spinach leaves to make it happen? Process plants. What if I type in spinach? You do need to do it. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, so red spinach, bilberries... No, regular spinach, bilberries and raspberries we need to take off the cooking list. We don't have any raspberries. What about bilberries? We've got bilberry wine, but not bilberries. And regular spinach. We don't have any regular spinach in stock. Interesting. I have both Medieval Dynasty and RimWorld. I did see some thumbnails on YouTube recently saying that Medieval Dynasty had... Oh no, not Medieval Dynasty. Which one have I got? I've got Manor Lords. Manor Lords? Manor Lords, that's the one I've got, not Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, I fancy trying something a little different, though. This is my problem. Like, whenever I try a different game, I go wildly different. It's normally the Souls games that are the only ones that actually get anyone watching, but I definitely tried a bit of Minecraft. Nobody wants to watch a 45-year-old man play Minecraft. I've enjoyed Factorio, actually. It's a good game, but I must say I got a bit more out of Satisfactory. I felt the aesthetic element of the building in that was much more interesting, because Factorio is very focused on the factory. It's practical, functional stuff, whereas Satisfactory gives you all that, plus loads of options for stuff just to decorate it and make it look good. I did enjoy Dark Souls 3, but I have to say my favourite of the From games was Sekiro? I'm not sure where the emphasis goes on the letters. Right, when we've got more of the spinach and stuff in, we can buy that from traders as well, so that's not too bad. We can have some very vivid green clothes. Well, maybe we'll just get this stuff, take JC Experience's current proposed clothing and get rid of it. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unforbid the Masterworks. People can just wear them. Fuck it. Here you go, lads. Have at it. Wait. Oh, can you make a claiming stockpile where they'll take it for themselves? What? What? What's a claiming stockpile? Captain of Industry or Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, if you're a masochist gamer. Again, I've passed my eyes over those and I was tempted a bit, but the trouble is, so many of these games are so similar. Like, the problem I had with that Manor Lords was I played it for about an hour and went, I've played this game before. I've managed workers and built different workshops and stuff like that, and there wasn't anything to it that was new and revolutionising the format kind of thing. So it never really clicked. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Hold breath. There we go. Oh, that got rid of them, hopefully. Oh, have I played Caves of Khud? I've got a folder full of theme tune music on Udio for Caves of Khud, yeah. I have played quite a bit of Caves of Khud. I've streamed it, even. The claim is quantum stockpile setup. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I'll look into that. I've been doing that manually with auto dump for a while, so I won't fuss around with working out quantum stockpiles the automatic way. Come delve with me in the caves of Khud. We'll scavenge for gear and cook some food. Oh, no, let's not go all the way through on that one. Ah, live and drink. I've never got into the sort of eastern element of the map. I've sort of done a lot of stuff in the sort of like left third of the map, but heading like into the danger zone has not really happened, apart from when I've been teleported there by accident. Ah, I did actually for a previous fortress, I did like AI portraits of all of the dwarves, and then special borders for their portraits to make them look like trading cards, which featured all of their favourite items and stuff. And I went really ham on it, and I actually used Cursor to vibe code a mod for DF Hack that would let me print all their things on screen with a custom thing. And then I couldn't be bothered to use it because like every time because I got into that fortress and did all the like a few episodes with it, and I was like, I can't be bothered. Then I had to start a new one. The Nephilim. I will have a look at it. The problem was, once I started trying to get individual portraits for the dwarves, there were inevitably like some dwarves whose portraits were harder than others, which would require like real wrestling with it to actually create the right thing, which, you know, would be easy with a person, but absolutely fucking impossible in some cases. Although Sora did manage long dangling earlobes, which was interesting. It's the first model I managed to get to do that. Right, what are we? Oh yeah, they're dying stuff. We're on the fuchsia train. We've made available all of the stuff. We're looking out for the things that we need to stop them from cooking. I think we're good. I think we're good in there. Let's check the drop pit, see how that's coming along. Very nice. Okay, good. Did I set up the decorating thing for metal, the studding workshop? I have. Good. Okay. So, what I want to do now is work order. Don't take any from anywhere else. Stud with copper. We'll start with copper. Stud with copper. one at a time. Oh, it's going to do that, is it? Why? Can I do it from the non-numpad numbers? Oh, fuck you, Dwarf Fortress. You stinking dickhead. Don't stud with copper. There we go. It's taking it. It's doing it. As long as the amount of copper vase available is greater than 0, obviously, and the amount of improvable items is greater than 0. Brilliant. Okay. Now, what am I going to get it to do? I think it's going to take things from here and here. So, take items from there, there, and there, and give to H1. Oh. And then give to... Right, give to H1, take from H2 and H3. That's fine. That'll work fine. It'll just put things in the loop. And that's great. What do we want to put on it? Or maybe we should just do an image of the dwarf's choice. Give them a chance to express a bit of creativity. What was that? Do I need to mute the microphone?
No, offering to do my driveway, blah, blah, blah. I can't see this, that, the other. You think I could do my own fucking... I thought, I'll talk to the owners, and then he soon fucked off. Yeah,
yeah, it works, yeah. Okay. Add a new task. Or work order, rather. Oh, we want to take it down so only lesser people work in this one, because we want it to be used to skill people up. We don't want to waste our legendaries' times. So why is the work order not working? Oh, because it needs to take from the copper stockpile as well. That is crucial. There we go. Who's sad? Who's sad and why? It's Urist Nub Amva Book, the herbalist. Currently attending a meeting. Has a lover. A quiet object. Be with family. Family? I'm going to be with my family. Martial training. Take it easy. Help somebody and be with friends. Okay. I think it's just too much busyness. Maybe we need to do them another little social session. Mind you, they're only neutral now. There's no sad dwarves, only people who are just fine. What's the name of this one? Is it neutral? It's not, is it? Something else, I can't remember. Oh! Oh! A baby! The second baby! I know I said I was only going to do one, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to do another alert. It just can't be avoided.
A new baby has been born. Welcome, Cryptbeards, young one. Summer from your birthing stone. One day you will swing a peak for the glory of the mountain home. You are a baby, you are a baby.
You are a baby. Oh, isn't it beautiful? 2 babies in one session. Very nice. The population is going up. Maybe when it hits 50, we'll celebrate with a little wave of migrants, put another 5 in. Although it would be nice to to finally get that generation for I've always imagined being able to do. Let's get some of this stockpiled here. Quantumized. There we go. Maybe we'll get some more booze in here now. Maybe. It is odd that they don't seem to want to move the booze. Before it was the prepared meals. But they do seem to have actually moved quite a few of those. Maybe I've got too many stills, because I was noting a minute ago. Let's have a look. Oh, what was that? Oh, the diplomats has turned up with the elven caravan. Mm-hmm. 25, sure. Look, mate, we're not cutting trees down. We've got enough beds. We don't need to cut any more trees down. Okay, let's take some goods there. Can we... They can have all that. Is there any rotten food they can have? No. Let's just let them get on with the hauling. Was there much? 74 items. No need to worry about that.
No need to worry about that.
Do I request the broker yet? Let's wait. Let's not demand the broker turns up early, because they might hang around there and then fuck off. Like, here's the stills. I'm noting there's nothing in these three, which means I've either got it so that only this one can work, or there's just not enough orders. Okay, let's brew drink from plant on repeat urgently and see what happens. Do we end up with a shitload of stuff? Maybe? Bitter vetch. I don't even know what bitter vetch is. The hell is bitter vetch? At least all the stuff is actually being brought to the store piles. It would be annoying if it just started rotting everywhere. Are they collecting it from outside? Oh no, we've got service gardens. I forgot about that. Holy shit. I completely forgot they were doing all this stuff. Yes, you can. And I'm attempting to build up the gear for that. But at the moment, it's not quite worked. Oh, we're nearly done. Hang on.
This is great. They've remembered it all from last.
Oh, that's good. Okay, andesite blocks. Oh, no, don't drag out a big long wall. Stick those in. Stick that there. Andesite blocks. Done. Okay, and have we got a ceiling on there? Oh, fuck off. Come on. How dare you dream such enormous dreams. And then we want andesite blocks for that as well. Okay, it's probably worth going to talk to the merchants now. Broker requested a depot. Oh. Yes. You know what, though? I learned that from talking to Salford Sal. And Salford Sal. And I've never actually got round to testing it, because I've always been so pedantic about going, well, it has to be masterwork or nothing. Which is silly, really, isn't it? Oh, here comes the trader. Come on. He's on his way. Oh, he's there. Oh, I was waiting for the button to light up, but it was already fully illuminated. Okay. Can't just put that bin in. Can we? No, there's an ethics warning there. That is good. Scepters are fine. Crowns. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta do it different. So, first of all, what do I actually want? Fire clay? Sure, I'll buy that. I don't want musical instruments off of you this time. Pardon me. No toys. Right, what have you brought me? So, you have brought a llama, a deer, an opossum, a magpie, another opossum, giant crows and sparrows, pond turtles, another black bear. Okay, that's useful because we have one of those, and if we can breed them while trained, we can domesticate them. So that'll be nice. Pond turtles, I mean... Okay, I'm going to buy the deer and the llama along with the doodah. I'm going to ignore the birds. Although part of me feels like I should buy all of them. Let's buy the pond turtle. Do I want opossums in the fortress? I mean, we can always skin them. They've got leather. Screw it. That's true of the birds, I think, as well. Let's just buy everything. All the animals, we'll buy them. And then once we've got those... Is there anything else I actually want from the elves? Seems unlikely. Ooh, plums, apricots, bayberries. They make dye. So as soon as we go out of here, we need to go and ban them from being cooked. Do I buy their other leaves and fruit? Sure. And the saguaro fruit. Why not? Do I buy their nuts? Sure. Sure. Okay, so that's a grand's worth of trading we need to find. I think we can manage that, right? So we click on the dresses, the shoes, the gloves. Can't do the bins, can't do the figurines, can do the amulets, scepters, crowns, rings. Wait, what? Okay, they're not quite making enough profit. That's fine. Earrings. Right, that's put them into profit, then we trade. Right, now we try to butter them up a bit. Can't have figurines. They can take the bracelets. Oh, do I want to blow so many large gems on this? Okay, it's an experiment to see if they actually bring the stuff we want. Nest boxes, yeah, they can take that. The hive, you can have that. I'm not going to give you that. They definitely can't have the crutches, right? No. Okay, so this is, they're making a massive profit. I can't offer it as a gift. Oh, because I put the clothes in there, wasn't it? Trousers. Remove your trousers and then you can make an offering. Maybe not. What else can't you? Why can I not gift them the large gems? Do they not like large gems? Well, that's frustrating. Oh god, so much stuff got decorated with bone. That's a good point. DFAC Trade UI. Fort goods. Show filters, yes. Only ethically acceptable items. So it's bracelets, mugs, rings, figurines, hives, trousers. So if I say Control N, there we go. Can I offer that as a gift? No, I can't. And is it just because of the gems? No, there's something else. The trousers. Oh, is it because I have already offered as a gift? Brilliant cut milk quartz. Basalt figurine, allanite. Oh, hang on, that one was... Oh, anything imported. Right, yes. So we can only gift them stuff that we have made. Okay. There we go. Broker no longer required. They can go when they want. And hopefully next time they will turn up... Oh, change the food. Next time they will turn up with some interesting exotic animals. What am I looking for? Is it spinach that they brought? Garden cress, rope reed, peaches. What the hell? We're allowed to cook with red spinach. I didn't realise that. Let's take that off the menu. Let's do the same with bayberries. That was it. That was the one I came for. Bayberries. I remember now. Anything else that we can use as dye? Regular spinach, perhaps? Spinach. 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 Okay, that's cool. Given birth, merchants have arrived, blah, 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 blah. Okay, good, good. Everything can continue. Let's put all of our animals in appropriate pasture. There we go. There's the outdoor pasture. DF hacker sign. Grazers only. The deer and the llama can go out there. What else have we got? Egg layers. Should I put the giant crow and sparrow out there? It's not like we've got any nesting boxes. We're all good. They can all go in. Wait, how did you change the register names to dresses, shoes, rings, etc.? I have their birch and bin, etc. Hang on. Samwise would have some words for you on using those potatoes. Indeed, we should cook them in various ways. So what was it? Sorry. You're looking at this. So DF hack move trade goods items. Do you mean this one? So if you're using DF hack, thank you very much, Base on Mars. And in case I don't see you by then, happy birthday for you tomorrow as well. Me and Base on Mars were born in the same hospital within a day of each other, and our mums were next to each other in hospital when we were born. So we've known each other forever. From our perspective anyway. Well, from his perspective. That's right. I was about to say smash and boil and put them in a stew, and then I thought, not babies. Don't put babies in a stew. Unless it's lamb, I suppose. You're right, then. If they're not human, it can be okay. Where was I? I was looking at the trade menu. Is that what you were looking for, Dima? Did that give you any information, or was it something else? Was it the move goods to and from depot thing? I haven't watched it yet. No. It's on my list of things to watch, but it wasn't tip top because I haven't. Because it was shot on like video cameras, wasn't it? Wasn't the gimmick this time that they did it on iPhones with cinema lenses? No, well, it's definitely gonna get into rotation. It's on the yes list. It's just when we get round to it. What's higher on the list? I can't even remember what's higher on the list.
Wait, piss off! You're getting too Larry, cat.
He's scratching.
No, he jumped up because he wants to fight. Come on now. Psh,
No, don't fight the cat.
don't fight the cat.
Don't fight the cat. Don't encourage this. Go away.
No, my arm is only just healing.
Settle down, cat.
I'll go and get his toy.
Where were we? We were looking at the fortress. That was it. Watched it on a plane. Oh, okay. Was everything all right on the trip? Actually, I already saw you say it was, and obviously you're home. Oh, excuse me. I can't stop yawning. I woke up too early this morning. That's my grindstone noise. It's a very bad grindstone noise. It's far too wet for a grindstone. Did I? Oh no. No problem, you get on with it and have a good day. I'll probably catch you later on at some point. What? Oh no, sorry, that's not for not for a live broadcast. Okay, so the decorating is happening, but we don't have anyone who's good enough decorating with metal. However, this work order is not producing... Why is it not working? Do I still need magma for a magma forge? Because you don't need coal for a regular forge if you're doing a studding job. Okay, maybe if I build a regular forge, it will work properly. So workshops, furnaces. Oh no, just metalsmith. There we go. If I build that there. Oh. I'll build it with the chromite block. May as well, but we do need an anvil, which I suppose I could just do by removing this one. Specs Marina's on the case. He's going to be tearing it down. Get in there as quick as you can. Zzzz. Lovely. And then this one should be built immediately. No. Why is this one? What? This is a steel anvil. What's it being grabbed for? What's going on? Oh, it's a mood. A farmer taken by a fey mood. Okay. The traders should leave soon, because there's no point hanging around. Thieving or mischievous creature. What the fuck? It's a rat. Oh, there's the mood. Okay, yeah. And the trader's ready to trade, but we've already traded with them. It's all good. Okay. I should probably go and actually set up the bilberry dye making. That's important. Work orders. Add. Make bilberry dye. Poor old bilberry. Amount of bilberry dye. No. Amount of rotten bilberries greater than 0. Amount of empty bags is greater than 0. What the hell? Is someone messaging me? Excuse me. I just need to get this phone and check. Whatever. I'm sure that's not the DWP. It was a scam. Okay, there we go. Is that still working? Boop, boop. It is. It's still working. It's fine. It's fine. The second one, not the first one. Question mark? The alert on the phone. Oh, PayPal. Oh my goodness. Heavens above. I should check that in a minute. God. Madness. I haven't... Where am I going to get a chocolate Santa at this time of year? I'll see you later, man. Let's... I'll check that in a bit. Let's... au revoir. Look at the empty bag situation. Bilberry dye, unrotten bilberries. Good. Okay, that's correct. What was the other things we wanted to make? Spinach, wasn't it? If I just put the orders in, add a new task, make dye, spinach leaf dye. Sorry, don't make. Add a work order. That was it. Make spinach leaf dye, provided there is actually some spinach leaves, and bags. There we go.
Don't mind about me doing the dishwasher, because it's your birthday, so
Okay. Although my teeth might ping out of my mouth as I grind them. Spinach leaf, silver warhammer. What was I doing? Shit. Oh yeah, that was it. It was work orders. Bilberry dye needs changing to 1. Oh, you stinking motherfucker. Let's try that again. Bilberry dye. 1. There we go. It won't work. Why won't it do it? Cancel that. Come out again. Click on it. Work order. Bilberry dye. Okay, that worked fine. Brilliant. And then we need to make sure there's 0 and 0. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock.
that was on full blast.
Kel's just deafened herself with her headphones. Okay. So bilberry dye, that's being made. I put in the right orders. Good. Okay, I just need to be cognizant of spinach coming into the building so I can forbid the cooking. Farmer taken by a fey mood, claimed a magma glass furnace. Interesting. Could be an exciting item, we'll see. So work orders, bilberry, red spinach and spinach. That's fine. And then we should just sort of work through all that sort of stuff. Good. They don't seem to like use up one thing, do they? They use a little bit of the pigtail thread and then they're like, oh no, I'm done with that. All sorted. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? There's a mood taking place, that's for sure. There's more blood here, but it's turkey blood. Who's killing turkeys by the well? Please don't do that. Do it somewhere else. Doing it by the well, I feel, is a violation of food safety. Blocked by an immovable object? No, it's not. Alright, okay. Cancel construction. Pause. Workshop. Metalsmith. Stick that there. Made with a steel anvil. Done. Yeah? No, I didn't. I cancelled that. For fuck's sake. Metalsmith. Bosh. Steel anvil. Done. And then make it with a chromite block. Bosh. Done. Not suspended by suspend manager. Okay. Again, blocked by an unmovable item. What? This? There you go. There we go. Now we can get that set up. Good. Right, how's this going? Still nobody good enough. Oh, that's because we're literally trying to create the training zone right now. There we go. Get that all built up. Oh. Slightly concerning that two dwarves are neutral now. I thought we were going to finish the stream on a high note with zero sad dwarves, which we have got, but we'll see. Oh, it's paused. That was no use. What are you doing that for? Right. Did we get that temple made? We did. What's it worth now? Is it like a tip-top temple complex? No, it's just a temple. That's interesting. I thought we would have made that much, much more valuable. Mind you, there's no flooring in there. There's no walls. It's been smoothed. Maybe we'll try a bit of engraving. Actually, no. Let's do it the simple way. Take a bit of furniture, particularly a display stand, and bosh it down like that, and you can whack something fancy on it, and then it'll be an absolute legendary chamber. Logum Balasazir, the miner, is currently socializing in the tavern with himself. It's a solo socializing session, which sounds a lot less acceptable than it actually is. Maybe he's reading a book. God's sake, people, come on. Have some fucking decorum. Ooh, the electrum bins have gone into the block stockpiles. That's not too bad. Where else have we got them? In this block stockpile as well. I haven't set up a standing order for electrum, have I? Okay, hang on. So add a new task. No, work order. Stud with copper is the start material. One at a time. Image. Allow artist to choose. I don't think she was blowing a kiss to me. I think I just heard a piece of plastic squeaking and assumed I was being blown a kiss. It's embarrassing. Good job she wasn't looking. Greater than 0. That'll be good. Wait, no, we need to make sure there's a stop on the copper, otherwise it'll keep giving me cancel spam. Copper bars is greater than 0. Brilliant, because we don't need to preserve or reserve any copper. It's fine to use it up. Very good indeed. Okay, and we also need to say this one takes items from here And it takes items from here, and it gives items to here, but it also needs to take items from here. Done. Oh, someone's got sad. That's annoying. Who's sad and why? Let's have a look. Urist, the herbalist. Unable to help anybody, unable to acquire something, unable to pray to Tobal. Help somebody, be with friends. Okay. What can we do there? I mean, I would say all of these things are available to them. Actually, first off, let's check where they are and what they're doing. Gathering plants, was it? Maybe if we just stop sending them out so much. Oh, they've cheered up a level. That's fine. We can always cheer them up a bit more. Yeah, currently off to gather plants. Do we need plant gathering with aggression these days? We're probably farming enough indoors, right? Let's take them off plant gathering. So, Urist, the plant gatherer. So, here? Years. Plant gatherer. Urist can stop plant gathering. There we go. Give him a little more free time, perhaps. I'm not sure if that'll actually work, but worth a try. Worth a pop. Right. Let's pop something on the display stand here to try and get the value up. What's that? The Confederation of Learning, a scepter. Let's actually sort them by value, though. Oh, there it is. It was the next most valuable item. There we go. Stick that on there. How are our spike traps coming along? I suspect they're gonna take a little while. We've done the 3 at the back. That's good. Are any of these? This one's already in line. It's all good. Okay. That's looking pretty sweet, I think. Probably want to compress the food pile a smidgeroo. Don't want to leave that too... Oh, they are using the green glass plots. That's good. That's good. We didn't set up any mills, did we? I could probably bring power into this room to do the grinding, if I'm honest. Although it might be nice to set up a snazzier zone. Does it need to be right next to the farms? Because we don't seem to be using these very much. Mind you, this is an exterior farm as well as an interior farm. Lokum Eshimnokim, the farmer, has created Tabarizkil, a green glass toy axe. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Olon Tone Paints. Nice. Okay. A trained deer has been slaughtered. Oh dear. How exciting. I'm just going to compress down some of this waste in here, just so we don't end up not using the corpse stockpile. In fact, I'm going to expand that stockpile, because I feel like that might have filled up a while ago. There we go. Maybe I make the plant gathering zone smaller, because we are seeing a lot of puke out here. Somebody is coming out and yakking up all over the place, which I don't think is optimal, to be honest. A colony of bumblebees. Is that because we've got hives now? Are our hives actually producing? I don't know what's the word. Occupied, that's the word. Okay, requires wild colony or in existing hive. Outdoor access, ready to be split. What does... Oh, it's got 13,000 live honeybees in it. Okay. Ready to be split. So we can actually harvest all of these, which is nice. Oh, thank you. So I don't know what we can use the wax for. I think can we make wax crafts and candles and that? Scented candle fortress. Nice. Red spinach scented candles made with byproducts from our dyes. Are they hauling the drinks out, or are they just leaving them in this workshop? They're still leaving them in here. Where's the, like, okay, where's the booze stockpile? There it is. And it has 0 booze in it. Nobody's putting it there. Why? Maybe I should move the stills there. That was a thought I had, like move the food production so it's over the tavern instead, but it's quite a distance. It's a bit of a shift. Although maybe we could set up better food production down in the depths. I'm not really ready to set up a whole new fortress down there, especially with the population as low as it is. It's tricky. Real tricky. It's also late spring, and unless I'm very much mistaken, still no mussels out here. Man, I'm hoping that whoever said that they'd gone extinct in the local area wasn't right. Fingers crossed. I hope we haven't driven mussels to extinction. That feels implausible, but okay, maybe. Maybe they're just that much easier to catch that they... Oh man, being out of shell could be a problem for moods as well. Shit. Shit. Ah, bugger. Well, that might have to be a tomorrow problem, I think. What the... A giant sparrow? Oh, okay, these giant birds live out in the pastures. That's fine. I'm okay with that. They just took me by surprise when I saw them. They've still not built this. Oh, I haven't put a proper staircase in, have I? I've got to go constructed stairs like that and make them out of andesite blocks. Then once that's done, we can deconstruct the stairs again. Actually, I should have done the stairs up the outside. That would have been much easier. Ah, silly goose. Silly goose. Next time, I might be setting up the Marks dwarves, I think. Because we've got the full setup here, and we've got some bows now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a few bolts have managed to make their way into the stockpile, which is nice. Don't see that very often. Like my fortresses anyway. You probably do on most Dwarf Fortress streams, but not this one. They've processed a load of red spinach, so that's good. Okay. So we're doing okay, but the progress is very incremental, I think. And honestly, we're not getting enough... There we go, Temple Complex. Just one thing was good enough. Shit, what was I saying? And why are you eating in the library? That's a no-no. That's a no-no-no. Nobody lets you eat in the library. He left his book on the side as well. Fucking hell. Is that because we don't have a scholar or anything, though, as well? We don't have anyone working there. Interesting. Maybe they'd be there to go, shh, and no food. Who knows? Well, I think what I'll do is I'm going to call them into the social zone again and probably look for somebody to raid. And next session, we'll try and get some of those things decorated a bit more urgently. We do need more shells somehow. How am I going to get shellfish back on the island? Island? Back in the river. Interesting. Bear with me one moment while I go and have a look for somebody to do a raid-a-rooney on. Who have we got? Not Elmo, just in case anyone was wondering. No problem, opposable thumbs. It's a pleasure. I probably went on a bit longer than I should have, to be honest, but that's okay. It's my birthday. I can do what I want. Yeah. Let's have a quick look at the category, because I don't see anyone I'm following playing Dwarf Fortress. How many people are watching Dwarf Fortress? 21. A few. It's not... Oh, no. It's no English language channels. Heavens above. Let me just try looking at my followers, or people I'm following again. Who can I raid? Discount Engineer, we know. Go on then. Let's raid Discount Engineer. Why not? He's playing Stationeers. It's not very Dwarf Fortress adjacent, but, you know, it'll do, I think. It'll do. Oh, don't type it in his chat. That's just going to look embarrassing. There we go. And copy the name. And paste. There we go. Thank you very much, Demo de Weed. Weed? Demo de Wild. Much appreciated. And thank you for the happy birthday. Everyone have fun on the raid. I'll see you next time, which will probably be tomorrow. Oh, stretching. Ah. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Right, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Hello, welcome in, welcome raiders.